Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well.
I think it's Sunday.
We've got 2 on finals. I know Vision things in the chat. Paul, can you keep an eye on the internet for me today, mate? Well, I mean, just for as long as you're in. It's pretty bad today, so if it drops, I'm going to whack it down in resolution. But if you could just let Lizz know in the chat, that'd be great.
I will keep an eye out. John, good morning.
Morning, John. Hope you're doing well.
Good morning, Adrian. Obviously, Vision thing. Good morning. Morning, David. Morning, Matt.
Morning, Mr. Cherry.
Morning, Harry.
Is that Harry who's like taking the mick out of Five Fingers? I saw that comment.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I don't know. Is that Harry though?
It will be that Harry.
Up bright and early. Good morning, Gary.
Airport is slowly coming to life.
It is. Oliver Loden, good morning. Matt, I hope your head hasn't exploded with us speaking.
Is Matt on the lash?
No, I think he just said he was just checking his volume.
Oh, it's Matt on the lash.
Morning, Kirsty.
Morning, Kirst. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, hope you had a good Christmas as well. Hope you all had a good Christmas. You know, whatever you're doing, hopefully maybe just at least had a couple days just to sort of relax and just mix it up a bit for midweek.
Right, to Dreamliner. First arrival of the show.
Morning, Daryl. Yeah, the fog's gone. The fog has cleared for us.
Knew we were coming back, so it went, right, sack the other streamers, let's just do it for these lot.
Nice and quiet. Morning, Chris. Morning, Simon. Okay, Vision thing is saying all good at the moment.
Yeah, no, numbers at the moment really good to say. Yeah, it's. I think there's one mast that's not playing fair with us today, and the numbers off that thing are ridiculous. The other mast that obviously with the jumping on looks good, but as people wake up, you just never know what you're going to get.
Matt's just saying, hope your mum's doing okay.
Oh, cheers. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I think everyone knows the situation since she had a couple of issues, so it was just prioritising that over everything. And I'm not going to lie, I thought it was nice actually to have that day off. I think after everything that happened in the last year, it was nice just to chill and be away from Lizz. Double win for Si.
I was drunk by lunchtime, had a nap, got up, got drunk again, and watched Wallace and Gromit at my friend's house.
Well, here we go. You ready for this? Shock horror, everyone. I didn't drink at all over Christmas.
I haven't stopped.
I think I had my first Christmas drink last night.
There you go.
Had a glass or two yesterday.
'Tis the season. Warwick Road, Andy, good morning. Freddie O, good morning.
What's on finals?
I'll have a look in a second. Morning, Lazza. Got the... Oh, no, that's the one that's just come in. There's the Highlander from Beijing coming in next.
Okay. Got a Ryanair on the roll.
Off to Tenerife.
Off to Teners.
Oh, Kirsty saying, busy time of the year for us. After New Year's, it's Jack's 7th birthday next week on the 2nd. Bye, money. Oh, do you know what? I thought my mum's birthday being on the 11th is bad. I always have to get a couple of presents, go wrap them up in birthday paper. Oh, but I hope he has a fantastic day. And at least, I suppose, with his birthday being on the 2nd, it means he's always at school. Because my birthday is like, well, 24th of February. It was always very hit and miss whether I got my birthday in half term or not.
I mean this in the nicest possible way, Liz, that literally nobody cares.
Well, I cared.
Nobody cares.
Well, you wouldn't care because your birthday is in August.
Yep, exactly. Nobody cares.
Pete, good morning. Sparky, good morning. Morning, Alan. Cardi, good morning. I've been getting some foggy mornings on the East Coast in Florida as well.
Yeah.
Fog everywhere.
Every place we've looked all over the world, it seems to be foggy at the moment.
The conspiracy theory is it's the aliens.
Yeah, that's it.
Morning, Geordie.
Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. Now on short finals. I am going to have a play of the volume in a minute, so that we're both coming out a bit low.
Okay. Well, Aer Lingus from New York is just about to pass over Bolton. Matt said he went to London. I can't say it. London, no. For the day yesterday, set off in misty drizzle. Thinking it was a terrible idea, but it was actually really nice, dry with plenty of sunshine. It's all right, isn't it?
Right, let's see how that is. I think that's better, and I apologise if I've just got a little bit louder. I just noticed on that Hainan it wasn't, volume looked a little low.
Morning, Gary. Gary's over in T3 at the moment, waiting for the 7:30 Ryanair flight to Alicante. So we'll give you the usual phone wave from the front windows.
Well, you can't say no to a phone wave, especially on a Sunday, so thank you, mate.
I will just set a reminder for that flight, just so I don't miss it. 7:30. There's a lot going out at 7:30, isn't there?
Got an intersection departure.
Oh. Right now, there it is. They're off to Belfast. Morning, Kieran. The past year has gone very fast, and yes, it is now Easter egg season.
Yep, I've seen the first mini eggs.
Yes.
Out and about.
Oh dear. Good morning, Paula.
Hey there, Paula. Up nice and early for us.
Yeah, Gary, pretty much. Yeah, I think I was drinking Simon's half of the drinks.
Air France A380 coming out. However, we do have 737 KLM.
Cheers for that, Sparky. Okay, apparently there's been an issue this week with Cloudflare, responsible for the main networks, and the Europe server's been on and off all week.
Okay. So I haven't been given a flying you-know-what whilst I've been off.
KLM there, heading back to Amsterdam.
Joe! Mr. Joe Martin! And John's in the chat.
And John's in the chat as well.
This is just peaking. This is how the internet should be. Hope you had a great Christmas, Joe.
Naomi, good morning. Good morning, Adam. Morning, Daniel. Okay, so that explains why Matt was saying that you upped the volume before.
Yes, I gathered that. I won't lie, it was Matt who kind of gave it away. I am actually going to up it a little bit more in a minute. So I'm on another thing, so I apologise. I don't know what's happened. I think we switched the mics. Because the numbers are all wrong.
Okay.
I'm
not sure.
Yeah. Lizz's method of I can feel the bag, which it is, I'm not sure worked.
Well, I didn't do the mics before.
You did. These are the ones that we used last weekend.
Oh.
This is when you did a touchy feeling. This is defo the bag.
Okay. Two there after Turin. And Joe's been a long haul member for 25 months.
You mean Mr. Joe Martin is part of the 2-year 1-month crew?
There you go. Saying that loving every... Oh God, let me start again. Loving every stream with the awesome family here at Think Planes. Simon and Liz, we love you so much.
I'll send in the love, mate. Back
Absolutely.
to you in the United States of America. And, yeah, I prefer that term, family. I think everyone knows I don't like that community word. I don't like it, I'm just being honest about it. But I prefer family. So, yes, Joe, get in there, mate. You know where it's at.
So, yeah, thank you, Joe. Yeah, Paul is saying, haven't seen a plane here for days, just heard them.
Paul, it's just because we rocked up.
It is. We
have
cleared the
that
fog.
effect. Right, I'm just going to do that increased volume on the other thing now. Be 2
Gary,
seconds.
good morning.
Now, is that better? I think it is.
Hopefully.
Do you want to go, Liz?
Toast, toast, toast.
Excellent. Yep, that works for me.
Joe, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
You mean the legendary Joe Martin has gifted 5 memberships to the lovely Think Planes
family?
No, I'm going to say community for giggles. Irony. No, family. I like that.
Oh, thank you so much. If you happen to be awakened in the chat and you've got one of those memberships, please say thank you to Joe. And if not, then I suppose it'll be a nice little surprise when you wake up later on.
When you get that email. I've never got that email. Poor sag. I got a plane that's just put its landing lights on, so that should be with us in the next few minutes.
Should be the.
It's like it's over the Hyde area.
It's nearly over Stockport.
Oh wow!
It's Aer Lingus from JFK, Etihad 777 from Abu Dhabi will be after that. Off to Milan. John, thank you so much for the $30 super chat.
Oh, thank you so much, John.
Saying it's so good to hear you guys.
Well, it's nice to be back. I think what we've said this year. I think we've always done the Christmas period quite hard, haven't we?
Yeah.
I think just taking it easy this year, I won't lie. You know, normally we'd be back tomorrow on the Monday, but I've been quite open. I've said this to a couple of other streamers who will be covering the slot, so don't worry, there will be someone in and out in the morning.
Yes.
But I've just said I can't be bothered this year. I've got I think my outlook on things have changed quite a bit.
My throat's been a bit dodgy the past few days, so I think my throat will be grateful.
I'm not going out making the excuses to say.
It's not an excuse.
I'm not here for that. Just like I think sometimes we feel a bit pressured to have something to say, and like. And I get it, like you don't want to let people down, especially when people spend so much time watching us, etc. And you feel like you have to justify yourself. But I think I'm learning to understand that we do so many things apart from the streaming and doing the channel, and it does mean that you don't really get a good Christmas, which is a bit of a shame, really. But it's getting that balance right, and I think we've got the balance pretty good this year, won't lie.
Yeah. Morning, Ruth. Morning, Sarah.
Good morning, Sarah. Great to have you in.
Morning, O'Malley.
What were we talking about O'Malley for? Wasn't there a film? Oh yeah, it was, wasn't there?
That's what we were watching last night.
Yeah, with Krampus, and there's a person called O'Malley in it. I went, it's O'Malley. Not that O'Malley, this O'Malley. Bong bing in the chat.
Good morning, Jim.
Hey Jim, how you doing, mate?
Saying,
were you able to get absolutely K-Lied last night? If so, well done. Proud of you.
Saying great to have Think Planes back on air.
Yeah.
Sharon, good morning. Geordie's been a member for 20 months.
You mean Geordie's joined the 20-month crew?
Saying, woohoo, the big zero. Loving every stream, guys. Well, thank you so much. And thank you for 20 whole months.
Did you say 20? How long?
20.
Oh, phew. I thought you said 24, and that second time I was like, I got it wrong.
No, don't worry.
Phew. Because I would have changed it to the 2-year crew, you see.
No, it's all right. Not quite yet. Couple more months to go. Well, four more months to go.
Couple times 2 months to
go. Mark, good morning. Andy, good morning. And it's like we said before, the fog has cleared for us. It has been weirdly bad the last few days, hasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's a bit thick. I know. I've been watching, having a laugh. I won't lie.
O'Malley put, you said what about me?
Exactly. You and Krampus are best mates, apparently.
Oh dear. Yeah, we didn't really watch it all. We didn't finish it, did we? Because we were like, I think we know what's going to happen. I think we're gonna save Christmas.
Let's see.
Didn't even hear that spool up. Just heard it like going past, taking off.
Well, for an A380, it's a weird one, isn't it?
Yeah, going back to Paris.
No Pratt & Whitney howl off that, no bleed.
Morning, Smil. Okay, well, Geordie, then, just for you. The big 2-0. There we go.
There you go. Sorted. Got Star Alliance livery going out. I'm guessing that will be either Brussels or KLM. Not KLM. Brussels or Lufty. Lufty by the looks of it.
Lofty, yeah.
Yeah.
Back to Frankfurt, although we got a TUI out next to Oslo.
Still doing those routes at the moment?
Yes. But yes, I know a couple of you have now mentioned it. Obviously, we woke up to the news as well about the plane crash in South Korea. I'm sure we'll find out more as the hours and days go on. But
yeah,
it's just tragic. It's one of those, like obviously with the Azerbaijan one as well. It feels like one of those times where it's just all happens at once, and it's just so sad.
Yeah, very surreal week. Does seem to happen like that though. I was saying to Liz, they're just around January time. So we're coming up to January, so I'm throwing this one in. There always seems to be an increase in like these kind of incidents, and I have no idea what it is. It's very, very weird, but yeah, absolute tragic. Well, we already know there's a loss of life, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just imagine people, going on their trips, feeling happy. I don't, maybe going on holiday or whatever, or
going home.
Home business trips. I don't know what, but
yeah, because it was coming from Bangkok, wasn't it?
Yeah, and you just it puts life in perspective, doesn't it?
Oh, it absolutely does.
There's a few things that have been kind of put out there already.
I think it's a bit.
As I say, I think I always say this. You have to wait for the preliminary report to come out.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a lot of speculation about what's happened, why the reason is. I know that some media outlets were saying bird strike. Well, I don't know. I mean, I wasn't listening to them on tower or on frequency and stuff like that. So we don't really know. We just have to wait and see. I mean, we do know that it landed without its gear, with its gear up.
Yes.
Which is interesting because there are manual ways to get that gear down just behind. I was saying to you, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Behind the seat of the FO. There's three handles. You lift up this little compartment box. You pull the three handles in order to extend the gear. So we don't know what's happened. It will be interesting to find out. I mean, I'm sure there'll be a hell of a lot of speculation. I know that there's been a lot of. Let's Lufty go out. Yeah, what I was going to say is I know already that there are certain accounts on the internet that absolutely revel in plane crashes. They're already spouting absolute nonsense, which is a shame. It's the same ones over and over and over again, and some of them are pretty big as well. Yeah. I think it's disgusting. I know Hugh was made a point of having a popper one, and I was like 100% mate. It's just some people just really revel in it. And I think it's sick, to be honest, but that's just me. But as I say, I think the first thing that we're going to say is our thoughts and well wishes go out to the those affected and the friends and family of those affected as well. Next arrival,
it's the Etihad.
Etihad 777-300ER. It's in the old livery, and I think they must have known it was a certain mod's birthday, and that's why they've sent it in.
I'll say hello again to you, Jim, seeing as YouTube put you 8 minutes behind.
She didn't say hello at you, Jim. She just said, time him out. That's what she said, mate. It wasn't me.
Uncle Point Guy, good morning. Me, myself, good morning. Yeah, you mentioned about that KLM, didn't you, as well?
Yeah, I did mention about KLM. Yeah, it's a very surreal week, as you say. The Azerbaijan tragic incident. Instead of KLM, dealt with well. And I say this, I don't know if we did look to see how we pronounce the airline. Is it Juju?
Shuju, I think it is.
Yeah, it's like there's more pronunciation like Shu, and let's say it's very tragic. Right, let's get this Etihad. Look at the ribbons coming off those flat edges on those flaps. Wow. Oh, they're pushing that bum down a hell of a lot. It's a firm but decent landing.
Good morning, come Wendy, good morning.
I think the one thing that we can say about this is the Boeing team will be going out there, and I think it'll be a massive, they always send a team out anyway, but just because it's a 737, even though it's an older variant and it's not a MAX, they will
I think what's going to be interesting is obviously a lot of people that don't understand.
Well, that's what I was about to jump onto. Yeah,
Boeing are going to get absolutely slated again.
Yeah,
really bookending the year.
But I think like people who watch the streams and stuff like that will understand that it's probably going to be, an external factor or maintenance issue that is going to be the main issue in regards to that. So
just have to see. David, YouTube does that, like when you have the kind of the screen on waiting for the stream, it doesn't then just like generally jump into it.
No, it doesn't. It's really weird.
Yeah, you've got a better chance if you're not on premium, if you've got ads, because it's like, oh, we've got to push the ads out. But, very annoying.
Mighty Orange on the roll.
After Geneva. Jaggers. Stephanie, been a member for 19 months.
I mean, the lovely Stephanie is now part of the 18-month crew.
19.
18 plus 1 month crew.
Nicely done there.
Thanks. See what I did.
Sorry, Stephanie. I hope everyone had a wonderful holiday.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. Hope you did as well.
It's all about relaxing, we're very on it 24/7 nowadays, aren't we? It's nice just to be able to take a few days just to step backwards, enjoy time with your family, etc. So
100%.
That's what it's all about.
Unfortunately, Sparky, the media never sort of like...
it's an easy story to get clicks on, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a very easy story. You just go 737 in, and you know people are going to be clicking. There's a lufty. In the old livery. Nice to see that tail again.
Come back to Munich. Ryanair to Brussels Charleroi out next, aka Fake Brussels. Emirates just passed over the east coast. It's only about 30 minutes, I think it might be.
Yeah, I think it's about 10-15 minutes late today, isn't it?
Yes.
The lunchtime one, or the 11 o'clock one, that's due in a few minutes early. It's about 20 minutes early.
Okay.
The one I am looking at, though, is the Saudia. I know it was about to take off just as we were making our way over here. So I think we'll see what time that's due in at. Because it's in the Saudi national livery, which is...
Yeah, so I found Emirates, that's due about just before 10 to 11.
Yeah, I think the Saudi's going to be half past, isn't it? A vibe.
It's saying 11:56, it's saying bang on time.
Ugh. Let's see about that one. Okay. I won't mind getting that, I won't lie.
got that, you'd have to wait for the Qatar as well, because that's only about 10 minutes later.
Fine, let's do those two then. Yep. Good,
Okay.
Liz?
Yep. Morning, Julie. Yeah, you see, Kirsty was saying about Dash 8 that apparently they did an emergency landing in Canada and stuff, and it's like, that's the thing, every emergency landing, every squawk suddenly becomes headline news.
Yes.
I just think, you know, first and foremost, friends and family, especially with the sort of bigger incidents and accidents and stuff, like, it's not really nice to them. Especially the way of the modern world where everyone has an opinion, everyone has to comment on it. And then, yeah, just onwards from that. It doesn't help. There's plenty of nervous flyers out there. It does not do them any. I'm in a fear of flying group. I can only imagine the posts in there at the moment. Julie has been a member for 5 months.
Right, so I know it's 5 months.
Yes.
But you keep doing these when the planes are going right past us, so I couldn't hear who it was.
Julie.
Julie! Oh, the lovely Julie. Is part of the 5-month crew.
Saying it's Simon and Liz, I'm in the 5-month crew.
Get in there, Julie.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you. How you doing? Well?
Andy, good morning. Cammy has been a member for 24 months.
You mean the lovely Cammy is part of the 2-year crew?
Saying it, 2-year crew. I thought I read that right. Throws candy canes to everyone.
There you go.
I will look out for my candy cane. Thank you so much, Cammy.
Candy cane incoming.
Oh, Steph's saying Christmas Day is actually the one day I did work in the last couple of weeks. Should have been relatively quiet, though, I imagine.
The thing is, though, you know, I've done some stuff on Christmas Day, and it's not. I won't lie, it's not that bad. Because you usually get given a lot of other days off, and I'm like going, yeah, cheers, mate.
Morning, James. Matt. Oh God! As soon as the media in the UK get hold of that one, apparently that 737
Yes.
flew with Ryanair until 2016 as EIEFR.
Oh, blame Tom. There you go. Do you know what will happen next, right? I'll guarantee you this, right? Mm-hmm. Right, let me just let this one go. This will probably happen on Facebook more than any other platform. Mm-hmm. But all the people who got pictures of that frame whilst it was at Ryanair will post it. Yeah. Honestly, there's... Yeah.
But yeah, as Kirsty said, it's definitely... You just got to remember, it is still the safest form of transport.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, you know, I think if they reported on car accidents in the same level of detail as they did any kind of aircraft incidents... We'd never get in a car.
No.
Like the virus kicked the tyres. Good morning to you in the North Pole.
All right, Santa, calm down. You've done your bit now. Should be renamed his account to Light the Fire, Hit the Reindeer. In a constructive way in order to get them to fly. Not like in beating way. Don't beat the reindeer.
Can't be done for. I'll be getting adverts for the reindeer sanctuary next.
Oh, I've cursed Lizz's algorithm to
Donkey sanctuary.
To donkey sanctuary. It's brilliant.
It started when.
Wasn't that white one cute though? Wasn't that white one cute though?
They're all cute.
No, the white one in particular
was cute.
It was a cute one.
Because somebody has YouTube adverts, it kept throwing up the donkey sanctuary advert, and it brings me to tears every time.
So, of course, when the Donkey Sanctuary advert kept going on, I kept making a fuss of it in order to think that. So this is a thing that we've noticed over the Christmas period. And it might be with the onset of AI, but if we notice that you're getting hammered by very, very specific adverts, more so than normal, with the phone just listening in the background,
well,
that's the thing.
I've noticed mine does seem to also tie in with my ChatGPT stuff. It was Harry Potter that happened yesterday.
EasyJet on the roll.
Off to far right. Yeah, Larry, it just seems to go like that, doesn't it?
Is Wadders in yet?
I've not seen him yet.
Right, okay, so it's Wadders' birthday today.
He did say he'd be a little bit late.
Yeah, exactly. I put it in the description for giggles. Right, when he comes in, everyone just ignore him.
Oh, wow.
Don't say anything to him. Just totally blank him. He'll come in and go, yeah, happy birthday, everyone. And then, of course, we'll make a big fuss of him. But he's an absolute legend. But I'm just here for the wind-up.
Oh, wow, okay.
You know me.
James Taylor, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat.
Thank you, mate.
Really appreciate that.
Cheers, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Another of the mighty orange fleet now coming on. See quite a few coming out now. We've got a Ryanair. Looks like I'm going to say it might be the EasyJet A321 Neo.
I'll have a look in a second.
All I can see is a tail. And then there's a Jet 273, I think. Coming out.
Ruth, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Thank you very, very much. Really do appreciate the support. Nice and early in the morning.
Yeah, Larry, enjoy.
Not that it makes a difference when we get it, you know.
Peter, good morning.
Easy on the roll.
Oh yeah, and I didn't know about that KLM until Simon mentioned it.
Yeah.
Matt was saying back when there was a spate of rail crashes in the UK around the turn of the century, rolling news media was spurting out so much rubbish. The rail industry offered to collate. Sorry, it's a bit early for these words. Collate a file of basic information they could break out to avoid talking utter tosh. They said, "No thanks, we're fine." That surprise me?
No, that surprised me. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that it's important to have a free press. However, they should be certainly made accountable for, and that it should be registered and should be regulated more for the tosh that they do tend to put out. I think if there was a lot of pressure put on them to make sure that they do stuff correctly, i.e., so bans, I would look at. I think they'd think about it, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Vision thing, that's convenient that the work laptop just crashed and burned just over Christmas.
Wonder what he's been.
Oh no!
Imagine what he's been.
My laptop broke.
Doing on that laptop. Insert any dodgy saying there if you want. I tell you what, on the way down today, there are a couple of drink drives on the road, weren't there?
Oh, God, yeah, especially, like, the first one.
Well, near the brewery, of all places.
Yeah. Weaving into the line. Oh, weaving back a little bit again.
Just why do you do it?
Got to the lights, though, indicated. It's like, okay.
I'll take the positives. Then turned right and went from lane 1 to 2 to 3 in about 2 seconds. It was like, oh, no.
Ryanair to Madrid. Jet 2 to Catillo will be out next, followed by Ryanair to Lisbon and EasyJet to Enfida. And then just pushing back is the TUI 27222 Toulouse.
Toulouse. Well, it's not long.
And TUI from Barbados is on finals.
Yep, saw that one coming around the back. Yeah, it's not long till we get the Ryanair going to Toulouse as well. Looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Hashtag, might be looking at flights of that one.
Well, good morning. Morning, Sue.
I feel like I should say good morning to Sue. Morning, Sue.
Oh, well, Sue's Miller said, I hope you all had a special Christmas. Thanks for all your live streams through 2024 and look forward to more in 2025.
No, giving up. So, sorry about this, Sue. But all that positiveness that you brought into the chat with your lovely message there, and I just absolutely killed it. Nope, we're not streaming anymore. This is our last one. I'm only kidding.
Nah, we'll be back. Can't get rid of us that easily. Morning, Mark. Enjoy your day off. Uncle playing guys. So TUI, they have flown to the US, so to Melbourne in Florida on the Dreamliner. Although we were struggling to find that flight anymore, weren't we?
Yeah, we were.
So I don't really know what the crack is with that.
Well, we haven't seen it over the winter period, have we? And we've thought we've been also, like December time, do that one a lot. But I know that TUI a very, how do I put it, expansive portfolio of destinations that they do over the winter period. So,
like this one coming in from Barbados.
Yeah, there you go. Just to prove it. And this is a very profitable route from over the winter period. So, the Cancuns will always do well.
Yeah, Vision thing saying that the free press is now the clickbait press. They're running out of money.
It's it's changed, hasn't it? They used to rely off people buying newspapers, and now people don't buy newspapers. It's all clicking in on adverts. It was always going to happen, wasn't it?
It was.
Manchester Evening News were at the forefront of that.
Yeah. I think I do my Red Bull. And a little yawn.
No. Sorry about the no on that arrival there, because Liz was about to rip open a Red Bull.
No, well, I wasn't. I was pulling the sleeve over my thing. Because I realised the plane's coming in. No one needs to listen to that when the plane's coming in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like going, no one wants to hear you open your Red Bull whilst the plane's out to land.
Right, where was I? Peter, good morning. H. Good morning.
Good morning. Great to have you in.
Morning, Debbie. I'm amazed how many cars don't have indicators these days.
Yes.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it?
It's astounding, isn't it?
Tacky one too, good morning.
I noticed because I did I dropped you off on 2 occasions, didn't I? I dropped you up, picked you up from Lancaster. And so I did the motorway run where, well, one was when it was really foggy as well, wasn't it? But the thing that I noticed was, middle lane hoggers.
Oh, they're a nightmare, aren't they?
So bad. Really need to get on those because they're just getting worse and worse.
Out to Lisbon. The Beast from the East is on finals.
I might record this one. I was saying that's because we've got some new stuff that we do for how to edit our night footage. And it looks really good. I showed you some last night, didn't I?
Yeah,
the C-17 that we caught earlier this year. That came in the middle of the night. I go up. No, don't do that. And it looks really good, so I should be able to start doing a few more videos in the night. Mess with Think Tom's head. Hashtag night videos, yes please.
I saw something flashing in the sky. I was like, oh my god, it's the UFO. But it's not.
No, it's just the previous departure.
Ah, yes, it's going to Catilla, isn't it? Makes sense. Conan, good morning. Paul H, good morning.
Good morning, mate. And I was right before. That is the EasyJet A321 Neo. And I can see the Emirates on finals.
Yeah, David, unfortunately, I don't think that's ever going to happen, is that? Just always, like we were saying before, it's an easy story. And I mean, the thing is, I do wish they would at least wait to have at least some sort of answers before going, oh, there was reports of this, because there's things of like, oh, it was a bird strike.
Well, there's always
they said that about the Azerbaijan one at one point as well, and it's like, can we just get some answers? And,
Well, it took the aviation community to go, that looks like shrapnel in the back of the tail rather than anything related to a bird. But yeah, you just have to wait. It will come out.
Yeah, unfortunately, and it's still a Boeing though, isn't it? Morning, Al. I know what you mean. I'm ready to start the diet.
Right, Emirates and short finals. Let's just go a bit wider for it, so we can try and get it all in the shot. Beautiful.
I was going to say, I was really like quiet touchdown, and then
Reverses
kicked in.
Something really weird happened just behind you just then.
Was it a UFO?
No, I think it was an owl. But I think you nearly got buzzed by it.
Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
If I could avoid being, hit by an owl, that would be great.
I think they've got pretty good eyesight, Liz. I think you're all right. Got our next plane on finals.
Okay. How was it, Matt? Arse convenient. Aer Lingus from Orlando in next.
Excellent, sorry.
Morning, Caroline.
We're going to get the TUI out.
Off to Toulouse. No worries, H. I'm glad you like the calendar pictures. Obviously, if you remember, you can download the... there's 13 pictures in total. I do think of the front cover as well. And make your own calendar.
There you go.
They'll probably be available till, I'm going to say, like the end of January, so don't feel like you need to rush if you're like, I'm not really in the mood to be doing that at the moment. I'm still too inebriated and full of Christmas pudding.
Aer Lingus A380. A few vortices off those winglets or wingtips.
Big Red, good morning. Graham, good morning. Morning, Barney.
We've got the Emirates making its way over to stand 12. There'll be a mad rush to get off the aircraft and get down to the baggage area. Through passport control before that. Have you been at T1 when the Emirates have come in?
Come in?
Yeah, been caught up in the queue at immigration.
Yes, I have.
I think I've always just been lucky and missed it.
I think definitely once. I think it was like maybe like one time when I came back from Germany or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was busy.
Yes. Well, I think, most people have been there when, I've been there when a load of EasyJets have just come in. I look at the app and I just go, flight radar and go, I might say a naughty word. About 4 have just come in and, you're in that queue where it goes down on the back line a little bit and it's like,
I've queued up to like gate, hang on, which one is it? 22.
Oh, wow.
So, like, back down, like, where the gates are, basically,
yes.
That little middle bit.
Well, the Emirates looking resplendent as it always does. Got the Emirates A380 going into Edinburgh this week. Well, next week, isn't it?
Yeah.
Should be good. Hashtag tempted. Fairness, I think there'll be more streamers there than there is on a Saturday afternoon here at Manchester. Even a Sunday, actually. It's an ever-expanding market at the moment, isn't it?
Oh, God, yeah. I tell you what, like, today, I was like, okay, thank God it's not, well, A, not foggy, but B, not raining. I cannot even describe to you how grim it was last week. If someone said to me last week, oh, I really want to become a live streamer of planes, I'd be like, don't do it. Just don't. It's not worth it. It was cold. It was dripping, soaking wet. I couldn't feel my hands. I couldn't feel my face.
You weren't even facing it.
I couldn't breathe by the time I got back to the path. I had to dig my inhaler out. I don't know.
Right, well,
so yeah, it's lots of fun.
I think we will watch this plane go on stand 12.
Yes.
There's another plane coming on to 2-3 right.
Yep. So yeah, Gary, that's it, isn't it? People use it as an excuse to make money. It's a really sad world we live in. It's the EasyJet cheering on the roll. Nice early supper report from David.
Okay.
Saying roast chicken with roast carrots and roast kumara and fresh steamed asparagus spears and air fryer chips.
Get in there, David.
That sounds decent, that.
But we're trying an air fryer roast today, aren't we?
Yes. Yeah, because I used so obviously there was some turkey left over, so I took them back from my mum and dad's. And I didn't have them on... Hang on, what did I go about Boxing Day? I didn't have them on Boxing Day. I had them on the day after Boxing Day, which is whatever day that was of the week. I don't even know. Was it Friday? Yeah, because yesterday was... Yeah, Friday. There we go. So I used that. I used the Friends method, you know, the moist maker of the gravy soaked slice of bread in the middle of the sandwich. I've seen a few people do it. I was like, I've got to try it. 100% recommend it. Although I'd question maybe using leftover turkey at this point. It might be a bit off, but I'm sure it would work with chicken as well.
It's on the turn, that.
Yeah. But I had a couple of pigs in blankets left. I had a bit of stuff in left, so I whacked that in the air fryer. Parsnips, chucked them in the air fryer. A couple of them left. And I was like, oh, I've got a potato. I'll do that. So I literally just peeled it, chopped it, put some oil and salt and pepper on it, and just whacked it into the air fryer. Because the thing was saying, parboil, I was like, to ChatGPT, I was like, I don't want to parboil the potatoes, I can't be bothered.
Well, that's what makes them soft and fluffy.
I know, but it was God knows what time of night. It was 11 o'clock by the time I actually ate this sandwich. It was decent, so I'm looking forward to seeing what a roast potato is like when you do parboil it. It's a decent sandwich though. Definitely put some gravy soaked bread in the middle.
Next plane on finals?
Yeah, which one's this? It's a little plane. It is the Aer Lingus from Dublin.
A320.
I was going to say it feels early. It is.
No, it's bang on.
No, it's meant to be in at 7:35, and it's 12 minutes past. Well, that's when it will be when it arrives.
It's about right. It's when it usually comes in because they have the quick turnaround on it.
Fair enough. It's still technically early though.
Yeah, I get it's technically early, Liz, but that's because they don't want to if there's any tech issues, they want to give themselves the biggest possible window of screwing the passengers over. That's what all airlines do.
Piatra, good morning. Suzanne, good morning. Morning, Hurley. That is early. Final cafe ride of 2024 with some mates. Oh, pedal, pedal, pedal.
Right, aren't you doing your Lego?
Yeah, got your Lego, haven't you?
You abandoned it already. Bit disappointed to hear that.
I'm sure you'll come back to it later.
Bit of a bounce there and touchdown.
Big Reg is saying thanks for replying.
Oh, no problem,
the message, yeah.
Just, happy to help.
Oh, morning, Chris. He's saying, please keep me awake while I commute home. Sure.
Rumour has it he's the only person who works over Christmas.
Just kept everything running.
Yeah.
In the whole of Manchester.
Well, we always say Ender keeps the airport running. I think Chris keeps the rest of the country running. Kudos to Chris. Well in, mate.
Air Transat A321 Neo in next from Toronto.
So this one's got the sticker on it, the football sticker.
Oh, yes. You did mention that.
Just say we do have BEA in as well. I know it came in last night. Saw a few photos in my airport group and I went, ooh, let's have a nosy. Let's see if that one's going out. And yeah, it's going out. Probably about an hour and a half time. Yeah, an hour and a bit.
I'll say, being that I'm going on a plane for the first time in February, I will view being stuck in a queue at the airport with great wonder and excitement. I think that's the sort of thought more of us need to have, you know. You might get stuck in a queue, but you're travelling.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. You see how the A321 Neo lit that cloud up there? That was so cool.
Ooh.
Tell you what, those lights on that 321 Neo give 737 Max a run for its money there.
Wow.
Very bright.
Some awesome finals as well. We've got Ryanair from Copenhagen will be in next.
Yep.
And next out, we've got a Ryanair to Oslo. And an EasyJet to Amsterdam.
Oh, wait a minute. They're rushing to get this Ryanair out.
Oh.
This is going to have to be a turn and burn this. Say we could do our plane on finals.
Got a bit of light in the sky as well.
Yeah, it's Definitely going to have to be a turn and burn. Yeah, which it is.
Seems closer. It's just passing Cheadle.
Yeah, the lights on the plane today, because they're hitting the clouds. Some of the clouds quite low, so it makes them look a little bit lower than they actually are. But this will be perfect for separation. Taking it, this one's a max.
It's quite bright.
Say quite bright, I mean it's really bright.
No, it's not. It's just got new bulbs.
Oh yeah, it's got splits it. How weird is that? Oh, that was a firm thud. Yeah, it's just a 73800 with the split scimitars. That's taken me aback, I won't lie.
Flilling from Barcelona's in next. Shoot, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you for that.
I've gone to Bo, so enjoy. Nice, Sparky just got crumpets and tea. Oh, Christina, just worked out I'm going to see the new year in from the comfort of my office chair at work. Oh, honestly, you've been working so much.
Chris is the richest man on the planet.
I hope you got a little bit maybe of time off or something in January just to
relax. You need to get something like that and get like a few days away or something. Recharge those batteries, mate.
Ruth, so it's sort of like we do sort of a DIY calendar, so it's on when did I post them? Last Monday I posted them, so it'd be a few posts back. It's a members only post, so you could go to the member tab, and it's a link to Google Drive, and the images are there, so you just click on the three little dots on each picture, you can download them, and then you can go to sort of any website that obviously offers calendar making, and you just upload the images onto that and just buy your own calendar. Aviation flights. Good morning, Hayden. Thank you so much for the $2 Aussie.
Thank you, buddy.
Saying hi, well. Simon and Liz. Hashtag legends.
I'd have to agree with you, mate.
I would as well. I cannot disagree with that statement.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. Chris saying my Christmas dinner consisted of a kebab.
Get in.
To be fair, that works for Simon. Simon's like, where do I sign up?
I wish I had a kebab for Christmas dinner. That's just elite.
Gary's saying I'll tap the plane now, so we'll be waving from the very front window on the left.
Okay, got ya. Speaking of kebabs, just being the lovely kind of boyfriend that I am and everything, I thought I'd treat Liz to a holiday.
Speaking of, sorry, Cathay's just past Stoke-on-Trent.
Cool, I'll do it in a minute. And I just thought I'd be this lovely guy, treat Liz on holiday because, I'm just that nice. And just let this volume come in. Bit of a bounce. So I said, where can we go? Where's a place that we could go, not crazy expensive, and not at any time did I think that I was going to incorporate this holiday into a kebab tour. But I've done it, everyone. Haven't I, Liz?
He has.
Yeah. Istanbul, here we go. Get some kebabs in.
So when you say we're going to be really busy on that full day,
it's scoffing arse faces of kebabs. Yes.
Great.
Can't wait.
Oh dear.
I've lined up a few shops already.
Oh, of course he has. I love how it's I can say it's a present, but really it's the Simon tour of kebabs.
Might live stream it.
Luke, I hope you had a good flight in from Orlando.
90 orange on the roll.
RSVP, morning. Off we go to Alicante. Chris saying, believe it or not, we still have people turning up on Christmas Day asking for trains to various locations.
Of course they do.
They barely go on a normal day, never mind Christmas Day. Good morning, Roy.
Morning, Roy. Great to have you in, mate.
Well, thank you for pressing that like button. Good morning, Jackie. Paul H. been a member for 20 months.
Paul H. is part of the 20-month crew.
Saying it's so close to 2 years with you awesome lot. For you, I can say, oh no, it is still 4 months to go. I want to be able to say a couple of months.
You've already done that, Liz.
I know.
I bet I will let this 7-3 go
Why are
out.
you doing that? Because H has just sent some kebabs.
I'll just double kebab it. I'm just going to double kebab it. That's what I do. I bring a lot of kebabs.
He's preparing for Istanbul.
Helps if I had the internet on, doesn't it?
Evelyn, good morning. Morning, Stephen. Don't know. Andy asking, are you going to come back with some turkey teeth?
Oh, I'm coming back with everything, mate. Tummy tuck, new nose, new teeth.
Hair transplant.
Don't forget the hair transplant.
I mean, you don't need one, but while you're there.
Future planning.
It's a job lot deal.
New personality.
Taking the intersection there for Alicante. EasyJet to Reykjavik out next, followed by the Ryanair to Fortaventura.
Right, first of all, where is this cafe now?
Cafe Pacific is just passing Glossop, or about to pass Glossop.
Excellent, this is the perfect time to do it. First of all, we have the legendarised Hugh.
Whoop whoop!
Well, I've got to say massive apology to Hugh as well, because Hugh's a legend. On the stream that I was going to do on Christmas Eve,
Day,
that's it. Well, yeah,
it would have been Christmas Eve for him, I suppose.
Yeah,
kind of.
he put some kebabs in before I cancelled the stream, so I said to him, "Sorry about that, mate. I'll give you, make sure I get the money back or whatever." And he was just like, "No, just think of it as Christmas." So, thank you for your amazing generosity once again, mate. Even though I scammed you, well, it was a scam on it, Liz. I feel like I honestly messed you up. I was like, "Sorry, mate, I scammed you."
the scammer.
But yeah, so thank you for that amazing support. And today he sent us 5 kebabs, and he says, "Whoa, did I hear the word fog in Manchester?" He goes, "Lol, sounds like Oklahoma City and Dallas the last couple of days. Anyway, it's Hugh," and he says kebabs because, well, it's kebabs, especially the Turkish ones. He goes, "Today's Cafe A350 is the first one out of the fleet of 48. I guess it missed us on Christmas," which is right, because that was supposed to be coming in then. And it decided to come back this time around. Well, I think it knew I had to make up for it, mate, to you. You know what I mean? He goes, "Short message because Hugh almost forgot about the kebabs." He goes, "Hello to our awesome mods and viewers. Also, happy birthday to Wadders and its cafe ambassador out." Well, thank you, mate.
Thank you, Hugh.
He took an amazing photo. Check it out on his Instagram. I will link it later.
He always says, I love his latest photos and his edits.
Well, it was a different take on like a pan. That's what I liked about it. It was a beautiful sunset.
Oh, it was.
I was like, well, why don't we get these?
So it's cloudy.
That's probably why. Right now on the roll. Where's the one I'm supposed to get? Is that it?
No.
Hello?
I don't think so. I haven't had any notification that it's even pinged up yet. No, that's Ventura.
Good. Okay.
I was going to say, I have a notification on. I shouldn't have...
Cool. That's all right. And our second lot of kebabs is brought to us by the lovely H-Start. We love H-Start.
Woo woo.
And I really love the short and sweet message that means I can get it ready in 2 seconds. So thank you for that, as well as the amazing 5 kebabs.
Aww.
Because you know I'm a fat, so H-Start. She says, "Hope you had a lovely Christmas with your families, and please enjoy something nice from me," with 2 kisses. So thank you so much,
Thank
H-Start.
you.
And I hope you had an amazing Christmas as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I just hope everyone had a nice Christmas, just relaxed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's say it's...
even if you didn't have anything big on, just hope you had like a nice relaxed day. And
well, the thing is, it's
no stress.
It's a stressy period of time, isn't it? You know, we went to the Marks and Spencers, didn't we, just before, and people were just losing their minds, totally lost it and just stood in the middle of the aisles, minds blown.
I know, it was so funny that.
And it's like, relax, it's one day. I think people get a little bit carried away with it.
They do.
And it's like, just chill. It's all about the people around you and having a good laugh. And it's again with the dinners as well. People just think of it as a big Sunday lunch.
Yeah.
And like, if you get that, you know, I know this is like, oh well and good, I'm saying this now, but you know, if you get that turkey cut nice, you know, pretty early, and then put it under foil to let it steam and let all that moisture go back into the bird, it's even nicer.
Mm-hmm.
It's number one tip for cooking the turkey. That.
There you go.
Don't cut it. Don't carve it straight away. Give it at least an hour.
There you go. Simon's tip of the day. At the edge, good morning.
We've got the Jet2 A321neo in the .com livery.
Oh.
Oops, I've just been recording for 10 minutes.
Oh, well.
That's going to be a fun file to edit. What did I record?
Don't even know. How you start saying Istanbul is my favourite city? I will email you with some hopefully useful info.
Kebab shops.
No, I'm here for that. Oh, see, Chris. He's probably already asleep.
He's in the land of Zeds.
And it's not that I'm that like behind. It's just that.
You're just that.
No, I just went back up. That was all. Donkey Dan, good morning. Festa, good morning. Oh, there it is. I knew Paul H. was about the fog. Yeah, it's been really weird. Like I say, the conspiracy theory is it's the aliens, or they're trying to hide the aliens.
Try to get the plane that's coming in.
trying to hide it. Oh, Hugh's in the chat.
Oh, legend.
He sent a $20 super chat.
Oh, thank you, mate. No, I was just saying thank you for your understanding, mate. I know, like, scammed you. And you can call me the scammer from now on. I'll take it just from you. Anyone else calls it, they're going to get a mouthful off me. Here is the Cafe A380 900. And let's dedicate this to the legend that is you. And we'll get a recording. Could make it onto our best reel of the best footage of the year. That looks absolutely gorgeous.
Well, Hugh put in his super chat, says, as I'm sitting here editing the Nige A350,
get in there.
I heard the words Cathay, and I'm like, I need to focus on the stream.
Yeah, just Nige has to take a back seat.
Absolutely.
Both being in the one world as well, they understand. Cathay understand. Cathay knows it has to take precedent, and Nige even understands. He has to take a step back for 5 minutes. But I hope the editing process is going well, because he had a bit of an epic trip. Well, trips, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing some more pictures.
LA. Oh.
LAX.
Well, he's got me editing a picture from LAX. Said I was going to do it. I'm half done with it. It will be an absolute beaut. It might even feature as one of the wallpapers. Because it's that good. So yeah, but thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Up late as per usual.
Absolutely. Gary's been a member for 24 months.
Wait a minute. You mean Gary is part of the 2-year crew?
You're saying, yikes, that long of Simon's famous/infamous rants.
Yeah, mate.
That's a long time to be a rant listener.
As I say, there could be a couple of rants. Like I said, I've already got on the edge of it to mention it. Like middle lane hogging, that is my number one pet peeve at the moment.
There you go.
And it's so bad. People just driving down for like 4 or 5 miles, and they're in lane 2, and it's like, just get out of the way. You are causing so much havoc for people. Right, Jet 2, 321 Neo on the roll.
Off to Geneva.
Oh. And I wonder if people get why I'm going, oh. That's not in focus. I don't know why that's not focused. Because this time next week, that flight will be the last ever passenger 757 flight departing Manchester.
Yes, it will.
Yep. 1 week away. That's depressing, isn't it?
Yeah. Today's picture of... actually, it's going to post in about 24 minutes. It's 757. Got prop in next.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Gary, thank you so much for 2 years.
Yeah, sorry,
I got really
just
distracted.
Totally got lost in the moment there. It's like, no more 757s.
Oh dear.
Of course, on the Wednesday after that final flight on the Sunday, we will have our final departure of the 75. So
yes, we
will be here for that one.
Yes, we will.
It's going to be an emotional day. I will cry. I was telling you now. I know.
I think I was talking to Paula about it, weren't we? Just like, even if you're not the sort that kind of is even that bothered by it, it is emotional when they kind of go in and that's it. And And they're going to the aeroplane graveyard.
Oh.
Mick Dad been a member for 1 month.
Who's that, sorry?
Mick Dad.
Mick Dad? I'm sorry, I'm making sure I'm getting the name right.
Yeah.
Mick Dad, you are now officially part of the 1 month crew.
Saying it,
thank
good
you
morning,
for your support.
Simon and Lizz. What runway is in use? It is 2-3 right today.
2-3 right, yeah.
So both landings and departures.
Yeah, but we will go to Dulots, but that'll be a lot later.
Yes.
Starting at about 4 p.m.
That Ryanair has pinged up now. Just got the notification. They are pushing back. Props in from Belfast. EasyJet to Barcelona is waiting to go out.
Well, at least it wasn't a nose landing like we saw last week. Ooh. You know, I saw the photos of that, and you could tell the person was like doing different types of photography because they had too low short speed in order to catch it, or they put the camera right to their eye last minute for it.
Yeah.
Which is totally understandable. The photos were great considering because they weren't sharp, but it made me think. I've got that 757 photo.
Oh yeah.
Do you know where it landed in front of us on the nose gear?
Mm-hmm.
It's not sharp because I was practicing panning that day, wasn't I?
Yeah.
And then realised just before it touched down, it was a mess. I think I'm gonna.
We nearly said goodbye to a 757
yeah,
that day.
Yeah, did. I was talking to someone who was working in the tower, and they were very close to pressing the emergency button there.
Yes.
That's how close it was, and I think I'm going to post it, even though it's not sharp or anything. I just think the nostalgia value of it will be interesting.
Piastri's saying there's heavy fog in Krakow as well. There's fog everywhere.
Mighty Orange on the roll. A320 Neo.
Morning, Steve. Saying just got back from the airport, waiting for the EasyJet to Malta to depart. And also, top tip, always rest your turkey for as long as you've cooked it, e.g. 3 hours
100%.
cooking, 3 hours resting.
100% with that
Please
one.
try and tell my mother that. My mum was like, I need it. I don't like cold turkey. I don't like gravy, so when the turkey's cold. And we try and explain to her that it is hot.
It stays hot.
But she won't listen.
It's steamed. The steam keeps it going. And as you say, like I say, most people bottle it when it comes to doing that.
Yeah.
And so, like I say, look, if you can get an hour out of it, the rest in it'll be infinitely better. But yeah, if you can rest it for 2-3, the cooking time, it's just even better. The longer you leave it, the better. 100%. And the thing is, that gives you time to do the other things, and it frees up oven space as well.
It really does.
So it's so.
Or air fryer space if you shoved your turkey in your air fryer.
Well, no. But honestly, it opens the world to doing things a lot easier. So it just makes the dinner less stressful as well.
It does.
It's the only tip I'll give.
Oh, I enjoy it. Kirsty saying, gone 7:30 and I'm still in bed on a Sunday. No football. Boys asleep. Glorious.
EasyJet A320 Neo taking an in-section departure.
Fortunately, good morning. I was just mentioning the crash in South Korea. I mean, I think there were a couple of people that they actually pulled out, but
one's one of the cabin crew, isn't it?
Yes.
From what I understand. I'd say we've had a chat about that already.
Yeah. EasyJet to Lanzarote. The North Dreamliner in next from Antigua. Then we've got Ryanair from Dublin. A little less glamorous and sunny. Morning Lee. Morning Lewis. There you go, Steve saying, totally agree with you about the bottle jobs. Cover it in foil and throw towels over it.
Yeah, honestly. The thing is, what I would say is, try it with a chicken first.
Yes, yeah, maybe practice through the year so that when it gets to Christmas, you're confident.
No, well, yeah, the thing is, it's about just actually doing it. That's the hardest part, putting the trust in and doing it, and then going, oh, wow, it does taste so much juicier.
Yeah.
So, yeah, try it with a chicken, and then, work your way up for that big dinner. It will make a hell of a difference.
Dutch Aviation Hope, good morning. Zhang, good morning.
Is this our Ryanair in front of us by T3 now?
I think it will be... Yes, that is the Alicante.
Cool. As long as I know, I can just zoom in on that window when he spool up. Do have our next arrival.
That's the Norse.
Norse 787-9 Dreamliner. Doing the pineapple run. Liz knows what I'm on about.
It's not the final one on the second. Okay, it's the 6th, isn't it? No, yeah.
5th.
Yeah. No, but the one where it's leaving as well.
Oh, well, it's the Wednesday after that.
Yeah, the Wednesday.
The 8th, isn't it?
That's it, yeah.
Lovely Norse. I would really love if they started ops here.
Mm-hmm.
Do it. They're going to vacate there.
Sorry, I was just having a look at... I couldn't remember when all the last... Kirsty, what I'd say is, if you're looking at a day to come down with Jack to see a 7.5, go on Ringway Reports on Instagram and go on to, the story highlights that are just above the grid. I think it's like, if you go into the upcoming ones, like, all the dates are in there. And then
there's only a couple of flights left.
There is only a couple of flights left, but...
The 2 went out yesterday, so I think there's only... Is it 2 or 3 left?
Yeah, it's not much, but maybe you could work in a day.
Wait, Liz, if you let me speak, I know that one that they're starting to go out. I know that there's one that goes out on the Monday. So, so you got the Sunday, which is the 5th. There's one that goes on the retirement flight on the 6th, and then there's the one that's on the 8th as well. So those are 3 dates I can tell you for a fact that there's going to be movements.
Right, this is the Alicante.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm on it. I can see the flight. Oh, what a legend. Like, able to keep that light going well past the rotation.
Awesome.
That is like expertise torching on a stream.
Level expert. Well, have an amazing time.
Absolutely. Have a fantastic time. And yeah, I hope you have a tan when you come back. Got an arrival.
This is the Ryanair. Blacksburg, good morning. Green Acres, yeah. Nice to see a stream with decent weather conditions.
Don't push it. It's going to go 50 shades of grey in about 15-20 minutes.
I know.
Bit of a Barnes Wallace there from that 737-800.
Oh, okay, so if he's not back till the 7th, then yeah, you should be able to get one of those days in.
Yeah. Ooh. Got our first biz jet going out. It's going past T3.
Roy saying, Simon and Liz, I reached the age on Christmas Day to officially retire.
Yes, he did.
So more time for aviation action.
Well, we did send you birthday well wishes as well as Christmas well wishes.
I hope you had a fantastic day.
Yeah, Roy, you got more time to spend with us in the streams now.
Woo!
Just what you wanted to
We'll
earn,
get you
mate.
a nice Roy's seat in the Lurkers Lounge.
Ah, you know, he's our European ambassador now on a full-time retirement basis. There you go. Didn't think that was going to happen today, did you, Roy? I hope you had a great birthday, mate, and you had a great time with the family.
I've seen a bit of Paul H. Oh, this is the EasyJet to Malta. So if we can stick on this one. Steve, whoever it was you dropped off, hopefully you have a lovely time.
Absolutely. I'm just glad it wasn't me going.
Embraer Praetor 600 out next from FlexJet. Although I don't know where it's going, because they don't want to tell us. Got just like a little...
No, it's obviously waiting for his stand round the back. This BizJet's making a bit of a dog's dinner of it.
I feel like they've made a dog's dinner of the little plane symbol on the tail, to be honest, but hey, that's just my opinion.
A good old while to get down to the bottom there.
You know, I can understand why. I mean, I know a lot are obviously owned by companies and they get leased out, don't they? You just rent them essentially, can't you, for certain flights and stuff. But I can understand why people who do get their own like private jets like really go to town on kind of like the styling and the stuff. Because A, you just would, but B, I just feel like there's a lack of them that actually look really good. They've all got really...
The thing is, they have to look at resale value though, don't they?
Well, yeah, true.
Well,
saying that if you've got enough money to buy one anyway, I mean...
Well, no, yeah, but you say that, but it's you got to treat it like a company car.
True. I'd make it pink. With polka dots. Good morning, lady crew. Back home from Tenerife. Oh, the pilot was called Nige.
You mean you mean Nige flew you?
I think it's like finally there is a Nigel pilot.
That's what it's all about. Did you get? Did you fly BA? If not,
I don't think it was BA, was it?
no. You need to find them and go. Wait a minute.
Aren't you meant to work with British Airways?
You're wasted here. You need to be at BA. Right, Singapore A350 900 about to come in. I'm guessing this one's from Singapore.
It is indeed, and the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta's in behind them.
Cool, right, I'm going to record this one. Stop that on a sixpence, that Singapore. Honestly, they're vacating by the RVP. That thing could have stopped well before that as well.
Wow. Very efficient.
Yeah, going to take a speedy exit there.
JJ, good morning. So thanks very much for all your content in 2024. We're flying out on the Aer Lingus to New York later this afternoon as the first part of my wild retirement trip.
Oh, wowzers.
Amazing. I'm going to have such a fantastic time. Sorry, I was trying to not say amazing again then.
John from Drones and Planes will be out.
Yes.
So he will get that for you.
Yes.
I don't know what time that goes out at, but I hope you have an amazing... I might even be in the chat, so if I am, I'll make sure to say hello.
Yeah. Is it meant to be... Is it quite cold over in New York at the moment?
So it is at this time of year.
Well, yeah, it is, to be fair. Saying that, given what the weather's like everywhere else, it's probably foggy.
Wouldn't rule that out. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now coming out. That came in really early this morning. Even you went, that's early.
I didn't think it was. That's like, with the Qatar already. It's like 20. Like, I saw the light in the sky. I was like, it's like 20 to 6.
Yeah, down at coming in at 1:45, but he obviously got given direct vectors in.
Vision thing, why are you killing my dreams? Creative people rarely become millionaires. Mostly it's people who are dull and business minded to the core. Yawn. It's just become like an abstract artist, like an abstract painter. I could do that.
A330 300. Oh, fluff.
Actually crying. I've never wanted a plane to land so quickly in my life. Like I say, because I've had a bit of a dodgy throat the last couple of days. I kind of like, before that came in, I kind of like moved my throat funny and it like tickled my throat.
Oh, can you not move your throat, please?
Oh, no.
There you go, there's a tip for you.
Oh, God. Deary me. Always the way. Oh, I heard he said reminds me. I don't know what reminded you. He said, forgot to say, went to Starbucks last week. When they asked for your name, I never say my real name, and last week it was Nige. Forgot to take a photo. Oh, you'll have to do it again.
You have to do it again, Herdy. Because otherwise I'm just going to say it didn't happen.
I always just say my name, it doesn't bother me. I'm just like, Liz. It was funny though when I went to get that Christmas one when we were up in Lancaster.
Yeah, the one that cost like £10.
£5.20.
Yeah, £10.
I understand why I know it's buy me a kebab, but buy me a coffee. I understand it now. It actually does buy you a coffee. To Kasamo. Nige is in next. It's the A321 Neo. But yeah, I was just waiting for my coffee, and the guy that was waiting as well. He made a couple of comments because the door of Starbucks in Lancaster is a right pain. But then he made a point of saying, "Oh, this latte isn't for me, and it's for somebody else. I just drink tea." I was like, okay.
No one believes you.
I'm not going to judge you if you drink a latte from Starbucks.
I judged him. I was like, he's such a latte drinker on the QT.
Latte?
Right, Nige.
Morning, Lord Crew.
Ooh, tipping that right wing down a little bit. Got it back on the runway heading. Now just going to butter it. Kind of didn't do that.
Morning, Janet. Drones and planes. Good morning, John.
You alright, John, lad? John's going at about 12 today.
Yes, we were just talking about you.
Yeah. I'm going to be here for his review of his experience at Liverpool Airport later today.
There you go. But yeah, JJ was just saying that off out on the Aer Lingus to New York this afternoon, so that is your job. I'm sure you would get that flight anyway, but you never know, there could be an interesting Ryanair or something around. Gary's saying, when are we getting the Liz trying not to cough emoji?
Never.
Oh, thank you, Big Red. I always nearly missed the Ethiopian. Oh, there it is, yep. I've got it. Just over the Peak District. EasyJet to Innsbruck.
Very nice. I saw a couple of the EasyJet pilots, one who's based in Italy, doing a story about the strudel that you get at Innsbruck, and I was like, oh, missed that. How good was that for airport strudel?
Never mind airport strudel, it might have been one of the best strudels I've had. Just, if nothing else, just because it was huge as well.
Yeah. It's cheap as well. You got coffee in there, and it was like £6-7 quid. I was like, yes, please.
God, strudel.
Well, when you think about what Liz got for her, she just got a coffee full of sugar. And that was like £5.20.
Yeah.
Yeah, a massive piece of strudel and a coffee.
Unexpected detour. Good morning. So planes and cookery tips on a Sunday morning. Happy my wife is happy. Keep up the good work. P.S. Any tips for the perfect roast potatoes?
Yeah. Loads. Do you want them now?
Good time as any, I would say.
So your basic thing is you boil them. So put them in cold salted water. Boil them for bring to the boil. Altogether, they should be cooking for about 20 minutes. Then they should be have the rough edges around the thing where it's just slightly flaking a little bit. Drain them, rough them up a little bit, leave them to cool. That's really important. You got to leave them to cool, like get all that steam out of there. So leave them for a good 40, 50 minutes, I say. You probably do it for 20 and get away with it, but the longer you can, the better you get them. And put them in a bit of seasoned flour, and then get that oil in the pan really, really hot. Put them in there, 50 minutes, go top gas mark on it, happy days, keep turning them. Oh, it's perfection.
There you go. Smother it in gravy. Lauda from Vienna's next in. Stephen, good morning.
I know some people use like semolina to really get a good crisp on it as well. I use that when I do pizzas on the base, but I just found flour's really good for it.
Oh, Herdy with a skinny latte. Choice of drink order after a cappuccino.
Lauda A380 coming in from Vienna.
It's weird that you mentioned that, Herdy, because I had a dream the other night, and I don't know why, because you had the clips of old airline on yesterday, didn't you? Back in the day. With yeah. But it was actually the other night I weirdly had a dream about. I think I don't know. Anyway, that there were programs going on in Luton and Liverpool, and I was just like, well, it's all right. Nobody needs to watch them because there's nothing going on at those airports anyway.
Right, Jet273 and .com livery lined up, ready to go.
Sean, good morning. They are off to Barcelona, and then the Qatar.
Oh no, right, you have to explain that one to people.
It was a
Tactic.
Yeah, it's a TikTok little vlog that popped up on your feed, didn't it? And the guy called it Qatar, and I was like, I love it.
No, we both just turned around when he said it.
So yes, that Qatar is going back to Doha. To be fair, if you take it out the same thing as Qantas, I can see where it's from.
This is going to rotate pretty late, I think.
Well, yeah, it makes sense. If you say Qantas, so Qatar isn't the worst thing. But it's like, I wouldn't put it past people to say Qantas. That's a bit dodgy. Maybe just stick to Qantas and Qatar.
Qatar's going to have to move quick. Do have playing on finals. It's actually quite close. Probably near Cheadle.
Yep, it's the Ethiopian.
Oh, I'm going to have to... Beautiful departure there from the Qatar. Ethiopian A350-900 is now coming in from Geneva. We were looking at, was it Liège airport last week? Oh, just tipped the nose down quite a lot there, the Ethiopian. Just one sec. It was, wasn't it, Liège? I mean, we were just talking about how many cargo flights go through there for Ethiopian.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They're, it was bonkers to see. 777s, there was an A350. It was like, what the hell? I'm just going to pan the camera up for a sec, because we do have some over-the-top action. And if I do that, we can zoom a little bit more in. Doesn't look like a biggie.
You're either looking at a lofty A350 from Boston,
yeah,
or an Air Canada 777 from Toronto.
Right, I think so. I'm guessing that the Air Canada's on the right-hand side.
Yes.
Yes, I agree with that. And there is the A350, Lufthansa. Bit of over the topness for you. Oh, and then there's just here, we're going to have one with another one going through the side, and that's Nige.
Hang on.
Probably from Edinburgh.
Aberdeen.
Oh well, I've got the Scotland bit right. I'll take that.
Well, it's from Scotland. It's close enough.
Oh, don't say that to Jim.
Sorry. Ryanair after Lanzarote. Drones and planes. John's been a member for 8 months.
You mean the legend? That is John from Jones and Planes, who one day is going to be a full-time streamer. He's been a member for 8 months. So he joins the 8-month crew. I don't know what I'm doing there.
I don't know what to make of that one. So 8 months of enjoying it. Good vibes and power in 4K.
Exactly, mate. That's what it's all about. You know, it's...
Here for your dream.
Well, I think John's one of those, you know, he's one of them streamers that, you know, he plays it fair. You know, he's a good guy. Ethiopian A350 just having to wait on the roll. EasyJet.
Off to Athens.
Bit of A320-ness for you.
How far am I behind in the chat? I'm not that far behind. Matt saying, worse, middle lane hoggers who, when you're halfway past overtaking them with cruise control on, accelerate to match your speed. That is quite annoying. And the funniest ones is where you just like make a point of like going from the left lane behind them to the far lane, overtake them, and then just go all the way past them back into the far left lane again. Graham, been a member for 3 months.
I mean, Graham's part of the 3-month crew.
Yeah, he's put 3-month crew.
You know it.
Right, thank you so much.
Sorry, KLM 73 now coming in. Guess it's from Amsterdam.
Cammy John, good morning. Saying best of luck to everyone for the upcoming new year. My tip for turkey, rest upside down so the juices run into the breast. There you go. Flip the turkey. A nice Lord and Lady Curve to Yorkshire for a couple of days today. Enjoyed the middle lane hoggers. Good morning, Magic Mike.
Good morning, Mike. Hope you're doing well. We got the Ethiopian, mate.
Yeah, you said he was just in time for that. Maria, good morning. Hannah, good morning. Good morning, Catherine. So there's a bit of a hint of a pinkish sky. It's not that great. Springy Hill, good morning. That was the EasyJet to Prague. Next out, got the EasyJet to Geneva. I'm sure that's the second one of them today. Vision thing. I look forward to the board meeting. I think Tom's having a break after editing so many videos.
He's having a breakdown of it, having to talk to people whilst
well, that's too.
in Zurich. Oh, that's awesome. Just got the two EasyJets, so the one before that in the shot as well.
Oh, nice.
That was epic. Got an arrival.
Martin's been a member for 13 months.
13-month crew!
Said have enjoyed every second.
Wow, thank you, Martin.
Thank
Thanks
you
for that amazing
so much.
support. Austrian Embraer now coming in.
One in from Vienna. This one, though, unlike the Lauda, you get free chocolate. Well, Jim, good evening to you over in California. Jimmy, good morning to you in Malaga. It was a good Christmas. Hope you had a good one as well. Morning, Josh.
Got a lot of traffic going out at the moment. Got Ryanair now lining up.
Morning,
So
Michael.
we're on single ops at the moment.
Yep. H-Man, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you. Amazing support today.
It's gone to Dutch Aviation Hub. Enjoy. Morning, Martin. Yes, it's a luxury at the moment being able to see the planes, isn't it? To Cologne. EasyJet from Belfast will be in next. That's followed by the Virgin Atlantic from Barbados.
Yep, let's go on to that arrival.
Morning, Rod. Ah, okay, Matt. No, that makes sense. We agree, though, with the middle lane hugger comment. But thanks for pressing the like button as well. Caroline, good morning.
Very nice arrival from that EasyJet.
It's nice now that it's actually getting light.
I think they can get an EasyJet out in between this and the next arrival.
That'd be good.
I can see the landing lights of this next arrival. Is it the Virgin, did you say?
Yes.
Yeah. What is it? Is it 300?
Yeah, it's come from Barbados.
Yeah, and it's a turn and burn.
Off to Paris.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la. Oh, you pressed the live button. Oh, well, I'm glad you pressed the like button now as well.
Just pressing a lot of buttons today, isn't he?
It was my subtle way of reminding you. Press the like button. I don't really know what it does, but it looks good.
Right. Virgin. A330-300.
Yep. We'll all get off. Oh, it's so cold.
Yeah,
That's
get
what happens
over
when
it.
you come back from Barbados in December.
Yeah, no one likes you because you just come back from Barbados.
Oh, look at me tan.
Everyone
My New Year's party.
Everyone in your Facebook will be going, "Oh, it's so great! You know, you hope you had such a great time." But really, they're thinking, "God, I hate you." Beautiful touchdown there from the Virgin. Showing off there. Next out be a TUI 73.
Off to Catilla. Nice Martin saying booked a holiday to Mallorca in February. We've got Ryanair Bristol to Barcelona, then Vueling to Palma. And on the way back, Vueling to Alicante, then Squeezy Jet to Bristol.
Interesting to see, just prior to vacating those engines were still pushing out with the reverses there. You can actually see all the condensation, well, the water being pushed out there, away from the plane, away from those engines. Cool to see. Carlos is having a fight with his siblings. Do you know, let's see if we can get it on the stream.
Of course he is.
There he is. These two. Oh, dive bomb. Got dive bombing Carlos. Yeah, sack the plane that's going. I don't care.
Got two Dreamliners to Gatwick pushing back.
Okay. Well, the thing is, we always go, oh yeah, it's always going to rotate really early. Dreamliners just do not rotate early.
No. My phone screen. I'm a mess. Right now from Belfast in next. We've got Swiss A380 from Zurich coming in today.
That tipped its left wing down heavily just before touchdown there.
Interesting. It's not like it's windy or anything.
It's not that windy at all. So it's surprising to see that happen, to be honest.
Oh, no worries, John. Yeah, blow the cobwebs off your streaming gear. Crank it back into action.
Send love to John's liver.
Oh, here he is. Happy birthday to you. Why is Simon looking at me so weird?
Happy birthday, dear Wadstar.
When's your Etihad beautiful livery present coming out?
It's They sent a special for you today, Wadders. They knew it was your birthday, and they went, I tell you what, let's send the old livery for him, because he loves it.
We know he loves it.
We know he loves that plane. So, happy birthday, mate. He's 21 today. He's going up to Scotland to meet Jim later. Going on a sesh together.
Vision thing at Wadders. Simon said to ignore you, mate, but I think that is cruel. I forgot you were going to do that.
Yeah, Lizz ruined it, to be honest. But
I'm just nice. I'm the nice half of Think Planes. Morning, Angela. Jet 2 to Turin.
Yep. Vision thinking stick something new on his CV today.
What's that?
Grass.
Oh, that's on there anyway. Sastrom's low in next.
Well, we know what happens, don't we, Liz?
Do we?
Snitches. What did they get?
Stitches.
They get stitches.
Oh dear.
Well, it's the longest flare I've ever seen. Oh my goodness, that was ridiculous. I think they started the flare at about 50.
What a saying us Southport lads stick together. Yeah, you and Paul.
I tell you what, there's a hefty old queue at the moment.
Yes,
I'm just going to try and show you, and the TUI hasn't even joined it yet. So, start the queue starts here. We've got Ryanair, Easy, 321neo, another EasyJet, Jet 273, Ryanair 73, and that's that. Do have an arrival, so that's why they're all holding short.
Yeah, we've got Swiss and then Ryanair, and there's like a break for a couple of minutes just while the others.
Couple of minutes.
They're over the Peak District, the next arrivals. So they could get a few out maybe. It's nice to see some blue sky, I won't lie. Do you know what? I'm sat the same way as I was last week, sort of facing Simon so he can hear me. But it does mean, it's a struggle anyway, but I can't see any of the planes taking off.
Oh, no one cares, Liz.
I know, but I'm just like, if I had a spinny chair, right, I could stream in just luxury. Just spin round. There's a takeoff, spin back round. Oh, there's an arrival.
Well, some people have that luxury. We don't, Liz.
No, just a camping chair.
Oh, this one's tipping its wings a bit as well. Oh, I'm landing with a thud on that rear right gear. Definitely struggling with some of it. Oh. All right, mate. You're not that Airbus A380 testing its brakes where they basically set the brakes on fire in the last week. The pilots are definitely feeling something that we're not seeing with the windsock.
Yeah.
The windsock's pretty much straight down the runway, blowing nothing. And as you can see, when these planes are coming in, they're having to tip those wings down in order to keep on the runway heading. So it looks like there is a wind coming from our side.
210 degrees, 6 knots.
Well, when we're thinking that we're on 2.3s,
yeah,
it's not a major.
We should have a look at the windsock in the RVP. That beautiful piece of accurate meteorological equipment would tell us the true story.
I think that windsock's as accurate as you being able to pronounce it.
I know. It's about as accurate as my actual sock.
Oh, there's BEA. It's got his bum to us, that's why I couldn't see it.
Ah, okay.
Hello.
I saw Mike
Retro
saying
Nige.
we've got another one coming in soon. Morning, Dennis. Morning, Norman. LA girl, good morning. So this is the Ryanair from Cork coming in. Yeah, David's saying Wally the Windsock's still hungover from Christmas.
Legend. Right, let's see how this Ryanair does. Maybe worth just going a bit wider. So they're all right to here, and then all of a sudden they tend to just drop that left wing in order to stay on the runway heading, which that one just did there. Not as heavily as others. Bit of a Barnes Wallace landing though.
Morning, Dwayne, thank you. So, Rob, good morning. Okay, so Mike was saying Retro Nigel's due out at 7:55.
Yeah.
Retro Nigel's late.
I think it's ready to go now, though.
Okay, fair enough.
I got the suspicion, and I can't. It's hard to tell, depth perception here, but
yeah,
I think they were just taking the chocks off it. So.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Erlinger's prop is pushed. Right. Ryanair on the roll.
Off to Seville. Another Niger next. And from Landan. Going to get the Jet2 out to Grenoble there next. So as the ski season begins properly. Must be fun for Jet to do them ski flights, because obviously they're always full of bags. So it just must add to that takeoff weight.
And there's Nige.
Nige. Oops. Has oh, you on the one coming in?
Yeah. I said yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Honestly, she's like, right, I just need to put this into context, because like she's just like looking at me so gormlessly, like
What did I hear?
That's how I feel all the time. I get a flippant reply going, "Oh, I said it," and I'm like going, "Yeah, can't hear it sometimes when the engines are going." Now you know how I feel.
God, it's a hard life.
Anyway, Nige coming in from Heathrow. Got 319.
Michelle and Johnny, good morning. Simple Life, good morning. Seems that the nicest day in Manchester is the day I'm leaving. It's been lovely the past couple of days here in Manchester.
Just don't be able to see
extra cloud. I love the clouds so much here that sometimes we just like to bring it down closer to us to be enveloped in the cloud.
How bad was that drive back from Lancaster?
Oh, it was ridiculous. Like, you came up, you were like, oh, it's like really foggy, like down there, and you were like, well, my mum and dad almost like didn't believe you. They were like, oh, it's fine here.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as we like got past like Chorley, that was it, the fog.
EasyJet lined up, ready to go.
Off to Copenhagen.
Oh no, it's not. It's this one. Taking an intersection.
Yeah.
Done me on that one because I was looking at Ryanair. It's just pushed back in front of BEA.
Oh, nice, Dwayne. Morning, Paul. Yeah, Michelle and Johnny saying, glad the fog's cleared. It's still foggy down south, or is that cleared as well now? Or is well, saying that, the TUI's going to Gatwick, so it can't be that bad.
Well, has BEA been held up because of the fog down there?
I don't know. I'll go and have a look at the METARs.
Right, this should be quite cool. I think we might get 2 EasyJets in one shot here. Oh yes, we are. Come on. Oh, here we go. Coming in from the left. Oh, yes, please. That was epic.
So Heathrow is just saying overcast, but Gatwick is still saying fog.
Okay. Well, I mean, they probably have flow restrictions anyway at Heathrow.
I imagine so.
Just because of the... any bad weather gets affected there, so probably explains why BA is a bit late going out.
Yeah. BizJet in next from Malaga in Bray Legacy.
Just looking at the EasyJet A321 Neo there.
Oh, so the second EasyJet, sorry, that just went there is a Malaga one.
Awesome. I feel so much better knowing that.
Kind of rarely can you see a spot of plane more than 50 feet off the ground in Manchester. That is true sometimes. At least we have planes though.
Yeah. Don't talk about other airports that don't have planes.
Cheers, Dutch Aviation Hub saying great camera work.
Thank you.
Yeah, Norman's saying still fog down south. We're not, Simon, no. Right, so the next arrival's just turning on to finals, so probably get a couple departures out. EasyJet to Tenerife is first in the queue. Then we've got that TUI to Gatwick. That is a little bit late going out as well, although if it's just a positioning flight, I suppose it too much of a stressful thing, I suppose. Although it's probably got a flight to do from down there, hasn't it? I've got the Aer Lingus prop to Belfast. Excellent air. Cessna Citation going to Paderborn. And a Ryanair to Dublin. I'm just waiting for that Etihad to ping up. This is the best birthday gift ever to Wadders.
Well, I think, I don't know, because he's still in the chat, isn't he?
I think so.
Or has he just gone to throw up in the toilet?
I don't know. I know he said before he was having internet issues.
Of course he is. That's his excuse. Don't want to watch him.
I think he put that in, though, prior to him being in the chat.
A321 Neo now on the roll.
Retro Nige pinging.
And finally, BA pushes.
Ryanair to Copenhagen next. Got Welling pushing back as well.
Ryanair on the roll. I want to pick it up as it goes past this plane.
Wow, Vision thing. I thought you Southport guys stuck together, but Wadders lives in North Southport, PR9. Their internet is 2 cups with a piece of string in between. Wow.
Wow, mate. No loyalty there, is there? I'll tell you what, they are pushing BA back deep. Obviously, they're wanting to get that other British Airways, the one that's just arrived, onto stand. Mm-hmm. They pushed it really deep. Anyway, 2E2 Gatwick is now on the roll.
Awesome.
This one's going to get across as well. Oh no, it's going to go underneath it. Boo. There's a previous departure. Do you have an arrival?
Morning, Jake. Morning, Kraken. Oh, there's Wadders. Oh, he's agreeing with Vision things, saying that's on a good day. What did you have prior to that? Just pigeons?
No, these smoke signals over there.
EasyJet from Milan coming in.
Yeah, apparently Vision Thing and Wadders like send smoke signals to one another during the stream saying let's time out this person and stuff like that.
Wadders' his birthday presents just pinged up. Oh, someone said apparently the weather forecasts after the new year are not looking great. I'm sorry, I can't remember who mentioned it now. I was going to have a look.
I mean, I know Tuesday's pretty windy here at Manchester.
It is, it's raining as well.
Wednesday's raining.
Yeah, what a nice start to the new year, eh?
Yeah, definitely.
Doesn't look too bad after that at the moment.
Friday looks alright, so that's where we're streaming next.
It's a long range forecast saying.
Atar on the roll.
Prop, prop, prop. Oh, might be getting a bit of sleet and snow.
Great. There's a bit of jet that's going out. I'm just going to stick it on BEA and I'm going to put my heat gilet on because I haven't put it on yet.
Oh, have you not?
No, it's not. I don't think it's that cold. Like, it's cold on my hands, that's about it.
Guess who's back? Back again. Ingle's back. Tell a friend.
I was going to say he's got no friends, but...
No, Dyson Air. I've changed my mind to Dyson Air Straight anyway.
I don't think you can change a contract like that. We had a nice little contract going, and now you try to change it. I don't think that's reasonable. Sure, everyone in the chat will agree with me.
No,
it's not as if she does anything anyway. Sits there and complains and talks over me. Like, should that be rewarded? I don't think it should. Right, BEA's on the taxi.
Yeah, might have a bit of sleet and snow. That's like the forecast predicted for the 2nd to the 11th, and then it should be alright after that. Yay! Sounds like the BizJet spooling up.
Oh yeah, so it is. To give Wadders a little bit of a preview. There it is, Wadders, mate, in the background. Look at that beauty. Anywho, let's chase BEA.
Morning, Dennis. Oh, Sarah saying my favourite retro plane. Nice peeked back with bourbon biscuits.
A lot of planes pushing. Louders just pushed. And EasyJet's just pushed. You're saying the Etihad's just pushed, and this thing's on the taxi. These departure queues are not going to be getting smaller anytime soon.
Yeah, it's busy Sunday morning as people get away for the new year.
Well, it's that, but also people going home as well.
Well, yeah, true.
They've been to see their families and had enough of them.
Yeah, had enough discussions about things.
And instead of flying on Tuesday, they've decided to get an earlier flight for £400 just so they can get away from them.
Yep.
And that is the spirit of Christmas right there, everybody.
Michael saying, I think the new contract should be when we hit 100k, Simon gets a rant tattoo.
Nah.
I think maybe we could commission a painting of the word rant. Dennis has been a member for 8 months.
I mean, the lovely Dennis is part of the 8-month crew.
I say that this has been nice to watch in 4K.
It's 4K-ness. You can't say no to it, can
I'm
you?
glad the internet fairies have played ball, to be honest, today.
I'm just not saying anything because they could...
Yeah.
From what I was looking at before, I know, like, literally everyone and their cousins coming out to stream today, so... You know, it's going to be competitive for fighting for the signal at times. So I'm happy that it's been okay so far.
You know us, though, if it got really bad, we'd just knock the resolution down to avoid a glitchy stream.
Yeah.
Right now, coming in now for Alicante. I agree, Ray, we need more retro BA liveries. Oh, morning, Steve. Didn't see you there.
Knock that exposure down.
Morning, Doug. Saying Christmas crew.
You know it.
It's kind of like weird week crew at the moment.
Mince pie crew.
What crew?
Mince pie crew.
Oh, mince pie crew. Ferrero Rocher crew.
Fat Simon crew.
Oh, well, I am quite looking forward to being a bit healthier from the back end of next week.
Like, right.
I am.
It's dead funny because you'll start this and she'll go, oh, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. And then when you go, well, this is the possibility we've left it. Oh, no, I don't want that. Oh, I don't. You do? I'm sorry, you are so bad for that.
Well, that's because you'll be like, oh, let's have a salad. I'm like, I don't want a salad.
No, I can do a lot of healthy options. It's just that you always, like, say no to them.
I'm just a bit fussy. I'm fussy regardless of what I eat, whether it's healthy or not, though.
Oh, let's have a baked potato with 10 cans of baked beans, absolutely ram full of sugar. Oh, that's healthy, isn't it? Yeah.
Beans are healthy. It's protein.
Yeah, whatever, Liz.
It's just because I put
It's sugar.
a lot of Lurpak in.
It's sugar.
'Tis the season.
It is the season.
EasyJet to Sophia.
BA should be after that. And the Etihad's coming round the back of the Emirates.
Simon's been a member for 6 months.
Who's that, sorry?
Simon.
Great name. 6-month crew, is it? 6-month crew for the legend that shares my name.
Saying it, great stream as always.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, thank you so much. Half a year crew. And Dennis, thank you so much for the £20 super sticker.
Oh, thank you,
of a
Dennis.
hippo shouting,
It's me.
Shouting epic fail. It's quite cute. It does look a bit ranty as well.
Oh, it's definitely me, that. YouTube finally listens to...
Oh, thank you, Dennis.
Cheers, Dennis, mate. Oh, you had a great Christmas. Welling now pushing in front of BEA. Sure, Nige won't be happy with that. Don't you know, this is our country, and we shouldn't be letting the Spanish go in front of us.
Yeah, kind of the salt and fat in the Lurpak. Yeah, like it goes out. I can't even say it. Counters. Get my words out of my mouth. All the sugar, right? Exactly. Beans are healthy. Sorry, end off. remember correctly as well, Heinz beans say one of your 5 a day on the tin.
Of course they're going to put that.
Hey, if they're going to say it's one of my 5 a day, then it's probably one of my 5 a day for the month.
Liz, I'm going to put it this way to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
You put as many beans, well, follow BEA going down to the bottom. You put as many beans on your baked potato as Spudman uses in a day. Yeah?
I don't like a dry potato.
Liz, honestly, it's not an argument you're going to get close to winning. Just give up.
Fine.
Right, Lauda going back to Vienna. Decent turnaround on that.
It was, wasn't it? Oh, nice. PMAT saying can't wait to be on the A380 in 14 days to go to the warmth. Morning, Pico.
Right, Retro Nige out next. I will be recording this one because I would love a bit of retro Niginess. Right, it's on the roll. Oh, try to get 2 planes in the shot there. It wasn't happening. Right. That was decent.
I used that to take Michael's advice and saying that the low salt Heinz beans are great, and it worked for me. So I'm there like looking up calories. Means I have to. I did say I'd switch back to light mayo after Christmas. Hashtag priorities. Right now, next out to Carcassonne.
And then it'll be the stunning Etihad 777-300ER.
Yeah.
Going back to Abu Dhabi.
Simon saying Liz has beans with a side of jacket potato.
Exactly.
Bit of cheese, don't forget the cheese. Oh, no worries, Matt. See you later. Have a lovely new year.
Right, Ryanair. Next out.
Looks like the Aer Lingus Dublin might push in front of the Etihad.
Doing a runway inspection.
Oh, okay, doing that then.
I don't think that's going to be happening for a minute. Sorry.
Yeah, Matthew, real mayonnaise is elite. Yeah, I love proper Heinz mayo. The light version of Heinz mayo is way too oily. I prefer the Hellmann's light mayo, but well. To be fair in that, the amount of calories between the two is the difference is shocking. It's like 40 something a tablespoon versus 70 something a tablespoon. Which when you have as much as I do. Oh, Sunny is pinging up.
Well, I'm going to be here for a minute because that's not the quickest one. Obviously, it's one that they've been putting off for a little while.
Yeah, they've got a few minutes before the next sort of arrivals come on to final, so they're probably just taking the opportunity while they can. That's Ryanair at the back of the, or going to the back of the queues, going down to Luton.
Excellent. As you say, I do think that Aer Lingus is looking a little bit cheeky and ready to push in.
Yes. My nose is cold.
Oh no.
To be fair, my knees are cold as well.
Right, Aer Lingus coming on, taking that intersection.
Mike saying about the air tanker GVY GK due to operate the TUI to Tenerife later this morning. I assume that's the one we saw coming in last night when I looked at flight radar.
Yes. Well, they need to come onto the runway a little bit more, I won't lie, and straighten it up because they're
taking the time.
They're not lined up per se at the moment. Ops is about to clear the runway at the top end now, so if all is clear, then they will spool up and get back to Dublin. I'm guessing they'll probably on a 4-sector, unless they're
so.
really doing well and only doing a 2-sector today.
That'd be cushy, wouldn't it?
It would be cushy, that, wouldn't it? Rest of the day just to chill. Yes, please. Etihad has lined up behind this Aer Lingus now.
You're going to be recording that one?
Just for Wadders.
Oh.
Yeah.
The gift that keeps on giving.
I'm just all encompassing. Anytime I can give to that beautiful man, I will.
He said the Etihad better give me a birthday wing wave.
I think they're going to give you something, mate. I'm not sure it's going to be a wing wave.
Well, at least it won't look as bad as the one last week.
That's true. That radome, oh my goodness. That was ugly as hell. Right, Aer Lingus now returning back to Dublin. Well, I'll tell you what, looking at the forecast, I think it was yesterday, I was like going, and Dave thought, it's like, oh, it's going to be pretty grey, but it's pretty decent. There's some lovely light on the Emirates now, and I'm guessing the Etihad's going to get a decent bit of light once it rotates, so fingers crossed we keep with this and we get some awesome conditions. Right, here we go. This one's dedicated to you, Wadders, you sexy specimen of a man. Wowzers, absolutely stunning. Really is a beauty, that. And even the new livery look semi-alright. Not as good as that, but, you know, semi-alright. But, yep, that one's back off to Abu Dhabi. It's about a 7-hour flight. And it's going to be infinitely warmer than it is here in Manchester today. So, good luck to everybody on board that flight. There's the Jet 2 Lizz mentioned. Sunny, A321neo. That one's out of taxi. And we have one of the Mighty Orange now lined up, ready for its departure. Behind that, got Ryanair. Queue's got a little bit smaller, but still think we're going to have some queues, if you get me. Air Transat with the, is it Toronto FC or something like that sticker on it? I know it's one of the Toronto teams, but I don't, one of the Canadian football teams, soccer teams. But so EasyJet now on the roll. Obviously, I just had to wait for the wake turbulence to dissipate.
See what I've put a slight wing wave.
Do the wing wave now, mate, but I've just gone off it on purpose. Can't have you having that attention.
Rob, good morning.
Right. Just going to go off that because I want to have a look at that sticker. Oh, it's Montreal. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Stand corrected.
Graham and Julie, good morning. Let's have the mandatory in-bed cuppa.
Oh, Wadders are doing the wing wave now, mate. I'm going to show you. One sec. Where is it? There it is. Doing the wing wave now. Look, there it is. I mean, it's a one-handed wave. Or one wing wave, but, you know. Still counts, doesn't it?
There you go. But, yeah, definitely... it's a bit nippy out this morning, so I think definitely staying in bed, having a cuppa is the way to do it this morning.
I wouldn't be rushing to get out, put it that way.
No rush. We're still in the weird week. Like I said, I only know what day it is because we've got to go out and stream.
Finnair. I think it's a 319, is it?
Yes. Here from Helsinki.
Yeah. Decent line. I was just saying, the forecast yesterday is saying it was going to be pretty grey today.
It's alright though, isn't it?
It's not that much cloud cover, to be honest.
Prop. And next, it's the Arini from Guernsey. Ryanair to Luton out next. And still got a few things coming out as well. Next, heavy arrival, Virgin Atlantic A380 from Orlando. It's just about to pass over Wigan.
It's 300 or 800? 900, sorry.
300.
Okay. You did have the Neo over the Friday and Saturday, which is normal. Sometimes they stay a bit longer, but not in this case.
Camille, good morning.
Well, Emirates looks ready to go.
Awesome. The RTVB Western GWB. Good morning.
Nice name, that. Catchy.
Yes. The fog is gone.
I can't see if the tug's connected.
I know his Mike.
Ryanair 737-800. It's now departed. And the good thing about being on this side now is the light is so good.
Excuse me. Oh, I love that sunlight. Manchester deserves a bit of sunshine.
I think we do, to be honest. But that Emirates looks absolutely gorgeous. Next in, we have the Arini, but it is the Aviation ATR.
Well, good morning. Yes. Usually, obviously, on the sort of shorter routes, but it's quite common if we see some of the departures first thing in the morning and then they go down to wherever they're going, turn around and come back, and we see them usually about the end of our show. Oh, Emirates is pinged up.
Excellent. So it must be connected to the tug.
Yep. Beast from the east. Going back.
Sorry. I'm guessing they're waiting for that EasyJet that you've just seen there to move past, and then they'll push this baby. It's a big baby, but it's still a baby nonetheless. And you can see anti-collision beacons, and we have started the push.
Awesome.
Jet 2 A321 Neo now coming on, taking an intersection departure. Behind that, got a Ryanair now lining up as well.
That's me. Oh, Chris, they're waiting for the Air Transat to depart. Grandkids are coming home to Canada. Oh, well, I hope they have a good flight.
On a special livery.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Special
Something
sticker.
a bit different.
Jet 2 Sunny now on the roll.
To Lanzarote, Ryanair from Berlin, Ryanair to Berlin, sorry, will be next. Well, the next Emirates that's coming in is already over Germany.
Wowzers. Ryanair lined up, ready to go. Yeah, good with that.
Okay. Oh, this, right, of course. Do you want it
Ryanair
back?
on the roll.
Or are you good here?
I will want it back in a minute.
Okay.
Thank you. You can hear the Emirates starting up. Woo! 7.5!
Woo!
I think this might be getting a recording.
I'd say so. It's nice for the sun to come out for it.
What the hell am I on about? It's 3:21.
Oh, that's awkward, isn't it?
It's awkward, that.
Awkward!
Sorry.
You just got the 7.5 on the brain.
Are there any 7.5s due out today?
I don't even know. Let's have a look.
Air Transat on the roll. I'm going to record this. Beautiful.
Excuse me. It's because you press that record button again. I don't think there's any due out now.
No, I didn't think there were. So I was surprised when that came. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
That doesn't look
That's
right.
That's a 321. That doesn't sound like a hairdryer.
Oh dear. How times have changed, eh?
Well, just think, like last year it was 7.6s, 7.5s, and a mainstay of the variety that we've had here at Manchester for years has disappeared overnight.
It has. Jet 2 is going to Innsbruck.
Oh, that's going to be an expensive flight.
Oh yeah. Change the song lyrics to "Darling, hold my hand. Are you ready for this? I have to look at the bank account."
Wow.
I am sick of their adverts. Them and On the Beach are back, aren't they? Oh, we had it on the radio this morning. It seems like they've ditched the free lounge access and now you just get 3 gig of data on your phone.
That is a downgrade.
Just a bit.
That is one hell of a downgrade, that. TUI. It's a Max 8 now on the roll.
Off to Espargos.
It's a hefty flight, that, isn't it?
Oh, Wadders having smoked salmon on toast for breakfast.
Well, I remember last year he got Matthew to make his breakfast, didn't he?
Oh yeah. Gravelab TV, good morning. Damien and Kaz, good morning. Oh yeah, after a walk soon while the sun's out, I don't blame you. Michael said he's telling Harrison and Lewis he thought an A321 was a 757.
So I'm going to tell loads of things about Michael. Anyway, Lewis ain't a 7.5 flat. He's actually out on the air tanker in a bit.
Of course he is.
But Lewis isn't a 7.5 fan anyway. What do you call it?
He just wants the likes.
They've all just jumped on the bandwagon just because, oh, it's a 7.5, oh, better like it. And say that I've flown on it 28 times. Yeah, whatever.
I've got shares in Jet 2 now.
Yeah.
Well, Stephen has. No more gigs for him next year.
No. Alright, Virgin A380 from Orlando. And the light's gorgeous on this, so I'm going to record.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Michael, while we're at it, Harrison's only started liking the Jet 275 since he started working there. All I used to hear
Fraudsters, the lot of them.
all I used to hear before that was A340 this, A340 that. Never remember a 7.5 being mentioned in a conversation. Dear. Glory on us.
I love that, Martin. Saying as a joke, the whole family got the Old Spice gift set. 6 identical sets, not one linked set among them. Oh yeah, that's the other conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
What the fog was.
Everyone's
spraying the Lynx Africa.
In fairness, that's got more chance of going down than any other nonsense that I've heard from him. Look how clear it is. You can actually see through the back there. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Harry, I think you're right. This is the last stream of 2024, isn't it?
Yep. This is our last stream of 2024.
2025 is on the horizon. I've got myself a 2025 bingo card. Because just writing a list of, I'm going to do this, this and this, it's just not that exciting, you forget about it. But a bingo card actually keeps it interesting.
I thought it was going to be like stuff with merch on it and stuff like that. I was like,
nah.
a bit disappointed hearing that now, to be honest.
No, sorry. EasyJet to Belfast. Ryanair from Funchal next. Belfast Aviation Spots. Good morning, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel.
Good morning, Nick. Oh, what I say, he got a coffee out of him this morning, nothing else.
Suppose, after paying for all his driving tests, and his driving lessons, you deserve that coffee.
Oh, dear.
Okay, Emirates is starting its taxi now. However, we do have an arrival.
Morning, Daniel.
So Ryanair 737-800.
I said bus has just hit my friend's girlfriend's car. Well, it's frustrating that, but as long as everyone's all right, that's always the main thing. Annette, good morning. Sophie's been a member for 11 months.
You mean Sophie is part of the 11-month crew?
Saying 11-month crew. Thank you and Happy New Year.
Wow, Happy New Year to you as well.
Absolutely, and thank you so much. One more to go to the big 1 year. Yeah, Blair Out Project saying, so you organise fog, disappear for a week and return to clear skies, behold the power of think planes.
There you go.
Yeah, don't mess with us.
Don't mess with us, otherwise we'll do some incantations and stuff like that. Ryanair 73 about to go past the airport pub. And then it's the Jet2 sneaky A321neo lookalike 75.
Yeah. Our vision thing, yeah, you might have to have a pay cut. 100k a year. No bonus for you.
Yeah. Rumour has it that he's going to go on strike and it's the only time everyone's going to be relieved for that to happen. Yeah, you keep going on strike, mate. Yeah, nice one.
4K Bacon, good morning. So saw you live and remembered it's Sunday.
Well, there you go.
I know.
We're here to remind people of what day of the week it is. That is it. We're not here for planes.
Eating Quality Street and Pringles for breakfast, though, is still allowed. Cook.
Oh, the Emirates looks so good in front of us right now. Just to bring us onto it. Look at that. That light is...
I tried to make it a bit more interesting than that, Gary. Rather than just mundane things I'd do anyway. EasyJet out next to Paphos, followed by the KLM going back to Amsterdam. And then it will be the Emirates A380.
Yeah, it's the weirdest sounding 757 I've ever heard.
Andrew, this plane that's just taken off, that's the A321neo, so that is what you will be flying on. Debbie has been a member for 23 months.
You mean the lovely Debbie? It's part of the 23, did you say? It's part of the 23-month crew.
She said, yay, 23-month crew. Well, thank you so much. One more to go to the big 2-year crew.
2-year crew, that is big. That is big. Don't like talk about stuff like that.
There's quite a few of you there now. It's crazy.
KLM. It's now lined up.
FROP, good morning.
Do you know what? I love this. Got the Emirates that's just about to dwarf the city centre of Manchester with its tail. How crazy is that?
Morning, John. Harry has been a member for 18 months.
You mean Harry is part of the 18-month crew?
He said, well, thank you for an interesting 2024. And he's also put a £20 super sticker in.
Oh, thank you, Harry.
Saying, thanks for being you.
Well, I wouldn't want to be Liz, so...
Oh, thank you so much.
Cheers, buddy. Amazing support. Even though he thinks I've got 5 fingers. I'm going to Photoshop vision thing when I get the opportunity. And it won't be pretty.
Morning, Christine. Blair Out Project saying, what day do the bins go out? It's going to be a day ending in a Y. Probably not today, though. Morning, Anthony.
Just want to check one of our internet sources. Oh, that was lucky.
Oh.
Here you go. Goes out on a Friday night. Hello, gorgeous. Who are you? Diggling the cows.
Oh dear.
Jet 2, 737, 800 with the split scimitars now pushed in front of the Emirates.
Well, that's rude, isn't it?
Well, it was a bit naughty, that, to be honest.
Where are they off to? Athens. Also got Turkish on finals. It's the A321neo from Istanbul.
Yep. So behind the Emirates we have the Austrian Embraer. Making its way down to join this little queue is the British Airways 321neo. Oh wow, it's a flat rotation angle that. It took forever to get up. Do have a plane on final, so Emirates is just going to have to wait for another minute or two.
Oh, do you know what I noticed? Just obviously given this time of year, I noticed the fireplace on Netflix was trending again. Just like the crackling fireplace. And I remember I saw an interview with the guy that did that, because obviously there's loads of them on YouTube and stuff. But he just did it, like, obviously, in such a way that Netflix took it up, and he made an absolute fortune from it. And it's like the most simple thing.
So, as Liz says, we've got the Turkish 321neo coming in.
Just quoting your took forever to get up, and he thought that's what she said.
Easy.
Oh dear. Morning, Wayne.
Right, let's go back to the Emirates. Do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something.
Okay.
Right, let's see if we can get away with
As
it.
this goes, it's like just over an hour for the next one to come in.
Right, that just about works. Right, I'm going to get the Emirates going past the airport pub.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this could work. You know the one I do where it goes past the RVP?
I know which one you mean.
That could be decent, that.
Okay.
Is that car park man up on the roof? Oh, it certainly is.
What a legend.
Oh, I love car park man. Really nice guy. Sent us some lovely Christmas well wishes.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I sent it back to him as well. It's dead nice. Really nice guy.
TikTok live streamer.
Yeah, he's actually only just gone live, just stoked off, I think. Right, Emirates A380 800 now lined up, ready to go back to sunny Dubai. Look at that beauty go, and we will be able to stay with this for a few minutes, just because, well, it gets pretty messy behind that plane when it takes off.
Yeah, exactly. So, I know someone just asked it. Yeah, Catherine, so they will wait a little bit before they get the Austrian Embraer out.
Yeah, wake turbulence from a super like that is it's pretty considerable. So we've worked it out. It's about 2.5, 3 minutes. The next one will go out. It is lined up. It's the Austrian. The thing is, it's only an Embraer, so it might have to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah. Oh, Carol, happy birthday to your daughter Nicola.
Oh, happy birthday.
Hope she has a fab day.
And you can just say to, share it the same birthday as Wadders. There you go. Don't think you're going to say that today, did you?
Michelle and Paul, good morning. Oh, so hopefully next year on that plane to Dubai.
Oh.
Fingers crossed. Morning, Sarah.
So when it makes its next turn, usually when it starts to, go west, that's when the next departure will go. But it also depends on how north this one goes now on this. But they have been taking pretty cool vectors today, so I think this one might turn west any second now.
They're going to have to get that Austrian out sooner rather than later because the KLM's just passing Stockport.
It's on the roll.
Awesome. Morning, Laura. Thank you for sending us over the Logan Air from the Isle of Man.
Is that lovely Laura?
It is.
Good morning, lovely Laura. Are you doing well? Hope you had a great Christmas. I know she did, so I'm just like going, I hope you had a lovely Christmas, but I already know.
So we've got a 2E2 Montego Bay that's pushed back.
Excellent.
I'll be coming out shortly.
It's actually started its taxi.
Oh, yes, so it has.
Also got the SAS A380 Neo making its way down the bottom, and there's a BizJet as well.
Bit of a busy BizJet day. I was going to Faro. Oh, they're probably going golfing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hey, should we get the boys and we'll go for a bit of a golfing trip to Faro before the new year? We'll leave the ladies at home with a credit card.
Why would you do that?
Because they've got enough money to rent a BizJet. It's probably got a limit on it.
Fairness, most golfers I know are tight as hell.
Anthony, thank you so much for the £10 super sticker saying a thank you.
Well, thank you, mate.
Absolutely, really brilliant support there. I always love how it goes, like, let's celebrate, the first super on the stream.
Yeah.
Like, I did it to, I can't remember who it was, sent one before, it does it. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? Like, pop a bottle of champagne a la F1 style? Like,
no, the worst part is where it goes, they've celebrated their first super chat, now make a super chat of your own. I'm like, don't be such a cheeky.
It's like, we appreciate
If someone wants
it.
to be kind enough, to give them, donate or give their money to us, then fantastic. But don't force people to, peer pressure them into doing it.
You know, as we're going to say thank you and appreciate it, whether it's your first one, your 10th one, whatever. Like, that's just how we do it.
I hate those goals that they've got.
Yeah, it's just...
So we have like a thing that's in our top left-hand corner where it goes, create a goal thing. And it's like, no, it's create goals so you make more money, Google. Don't start that nonsense.
Noogle? Google. Down to London. But yeah, sorry, Google. Although Noogle, to be fair, is
I know where you're going with this one already.
So we put that film Red 1 on last night because we were just like, because we watched the last Harry Potter, we're like, we'll just stick some on. And it actually said, like, thanks to Google Pixel or whatever it was, like, this film is ad-free. I'm like, that's where our money's going.
We're paying for this film.
We're actually paying for it not to have adverts.
Oh, wow, doing the doing the immediate turn to the south there. That is so cool to see. Look at that. You do see it, it's not that often they do it that soon. No messing from Nige there.
In a rush to get back down.
Right, do you have an arrival? It is the Ryanair. And it's be one of those maxis, of those maxi variants.
In from Rome.
Yeah, they like
and
to
the Ryanair from Brussels is coming back as well. Fake Brussels. Well, my Christmas day was spent up at my parents' house. I think about... what time was it? 9:30. I got myself a Bailey's coffee. And then just gone 10.
You're on the books phase very early.
Yeah, I got the Prosecco and the orange juice. Slightly more Prosecco than orange juice, obviously. I don't really like orange juice. I just think orange juice has a bit of a strange, bitter taste to it. But it's got to be done. Can't go too crazy in the morning. Then I made the best parsnips ever. Obviously, I was about half a bottle down by this point. But so I did them in a pan, and it was like a recipe with like sherry and honey. And I needed to cook the stuff because I'm the only one, me and my parents, that has stuffing. So I had that as well. I just chucked it on the pan and put loads of sherry in it, and it was great. And loads of honey, obviously.
What I said to her was, I think if she had them again now, I don't think she'd like them.
I can still remember the taste. It was great.
I know, but I think your drunk palate is very different to your sober palate.
Well, my drunk palate enjoyed it.
Easy jet on the roll. $3.19. I don't know where it's going.
I'll be able to tell you in a second when my flight radar updates. Milan.
There you go.
Next in is the Ryanair. And then next out, SAS. Going back to Oslo. Wadders saying, have you watched Carry On yet? I haven't.
No.
Oh dear. I'll stick it on the to-do list. Morning, Diane. Giant Quasar's good morning, and saying parsnips in the air fry for the first time the other day. Yeah, I did mine the other day when I did my leftover turkey sandwich, and yeah, they were alright. Not too bad. I didn't really take that much care about it. I just chucked them in, and when they had a couple of minutes left, chucked some honey on as well.
Lizz with her trucking methods once again.
Okay, Bacon saying, let's have a section where Lizz knocks up a 30-minute meal during the live stream.
Good luck with that.
We all like a sandwich, right? Or a toasty.
Oh! Was it right? Was that me, or did they like touch down and then the nose went up just a little bit more? I mean, it's nowhere near a tail strike. I'm not saying that. It was just
I'll watch it back.
something unusual. Or is it Simon just talking rubbish again? It's about 50-50 on this one. I won't lie.
Oh yeah, no, it did. It definitely went up a little bit.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? That was a weird one.
Morning, Calvin.
Good morning, mate. Great to have you in.
Sorry to hear about your flatmate's granddad. It's really good that you're there to support him, though.
Right, Sass is lined up and is ready to go now.
Daniel, to be honest, I'm just surprised there's a plane going into Liverpool.
I didn't hear you, but I got the last bit of it and I went, I think I know where that's going. How good is this light now? It is absolutely
gorgeous.
Sublime. Well, you didn't bring your camera out, Liz.
So much. Well, I didn't think it was good. Had I known it was going to be this nice, I would have done.
It's Manchester, Liz. You know what the weather can do.
If I'd have brought it out, it'd have been chucking it down. No. Or snowing, or like a tornado or something.
Always the way, isn't it?
Looks like the Tui to Sharm el Sheikh wants to push in. And Carwyn's been a member for 19 months.
Oh, Carwyn's part of the 19-month crew.
Saying it great to be a member for 19 months. Well, thank you so much.
Absolute pleasure having you, mate.
Absolutely.
I don't think it does. Ryanair is coming on.
Okay, maybe it's going to wait for it. It just looked like it was turning on flight radar.
Well, he's got a bit of a problem because, I mean, he is going to take the intersection.
Okay, it's not next.
It's just not yet. Because this Ryanair's turning and burning.
Okay, Doido, good morning. Formula Addict, good morning. They're off to Alicante. And yeah, Tui to Sharm el Sheikh will be next. Ooh, interesting. Gary saying, has the hangar being away changed the way the wind circulates at the airport?
The initial part of the question again, please. Has the
hangar being
taken down
changed the way the wind circulates at the airport?
Well, it depends what direction it's come from.
Well, yeah.
Of course, it'll have some effect, but I don't think it'd affect too much, will it? From the standpoint that it's it's halfway down the runway.
Yeah, true.
So you're not going to have any touchdowns down there. I think on rotations you might have a couple of changes, but. It's a solid question, to be honest.
It's an interesting one.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. But I would say not that much. But on rotation, maybe. I will ask if you want. I'll see if there's a couple of people I know, and I'll ask them.
Morning, Tony. Connor, I'll have you know Liverpool have 6 planes scheduled for 2025.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Oh, do you know, should we give Mr. Diacom a shout out?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was like, what on earth are you on about?
I'll give Mr. Diacom a shout out in a minute. I was giving him a bit of banter over it yesterday, so it's only right that I do.
Go straight after Faro. Eric's. So, 2 Dreamliner will be next. Finally be on the way to Montego Bay.
So, the man with the dodgiest stomach in aviation, living at large, he's at Liverpool Airport with the lovely Vicky later.
There you go.
I think they're live about 12:30, aren't they?
I think it's something
12:31 is in my head. I don't. That's where I've got
12:31.
12:30 to 1.
Oh, I thought you
That's
said
when
12.
they start.
I thought you said 12:31. I was like, that's a very specific time to start.
No,
Is that when a plane's due out?
Maybe. No, it could be cancelled. But yeah, definitely go and check them out. Look, the one thing you say about that chat is that it might not be the busiest airport, but there's a good laugh in there.
Oh,
there's always a good laugh in there, and you know, Paul and Vicky are great people. So, you know, definitely go out and watch for like 30 seconds and then turn it off. So bad, aren't I?
Oh dear. Oh, Jim, thank you so much for the $9.99 at Super Chat saying hype.
Tripe here now, Jim.
Put January sale incoming.
Incoming. All year round, mate. But cheers, buddy. How you doing? Well, hope you had a great Christmas. I want to see what Jim's Christmas dinner looked like.
I want to see that.
That's something I'm here for.
How you wore your apron, Jim, to get it ready.
He's got a lovely apron.
And got some new socks for Christmas.
Did he? Lucky man, he got more than I got.
And Laura has been a short-haul member for 20 months.
You mean, lovely Laura has been a short-haul member and is now part of the 20-month crew.
And he's just essentially read out the first part of that, like the comment that says 20-month crew.
You know it.
And thank you so much for all that you do.
Well, I think it goes the other way around, to be honest.
Absolutely.
Thanks for all you do. It's amazing.
We definitely have to try the Isle of Man rum as well.
Oh yeah, that's got to be New Year's.
Yeah,
that's going to be our
thinking
New
that.
Year's Eve thing. I think that I'm up for that.
Yeah, maybe with some.
I'm up for getting drunk on New Year's Eve. Oh, so hard.
I mean, I was debating a sober one, you know, and going for a
I
run
did sober
on the 1st
Christmas.
of January, but
Well, I did sober Christmas, Liz, so maybe you should actually do sober New Year's.
no, that can start on the 1st of January, as it should be.
Yeah, with your can of baked beans full of sugar.
No, I asked ChatGPT to put me like a full thing of what I need to do, based on science.
Science.
Not that I didn't know any of it already. originating from Dublin. Right, there is a Jet2 A321 Neo coming out, not to be confused with the Boeing 757.
Right, you mean there's differences between the two?
Just a bit.
Wow.
And we've got the Jet2 Air Tanker A330 pinged up for Lanzarote.
Is that the one Lewis is on? I can't remember where he's going.
No, I know
he's
he
on
was on one. Swiss is coming out as well.
Let's have a look. I'll just find out whether he is.
Is this another last minute trip he's booked?
Don't know.
Honestly, Jet2 are just laughing all the way to the
Just
bank
laughing
at the moment.
laughing at his dad. Just like going. Lewis. So he is. It leaves at 10, so it's got to be that one, hasn't it?
Yeah. How does that mean it's on time? Gosh.
We'll see. Lewis's cheery little face.
Yeah, so it is. Like I say, I was up in Lancaster. Like I say, after my Christmas dinner, I went for a nap. There was after. Do you mind, Taz? I am trying to describe my day of drunkenness on Christmas Day. But yeah, like I say, I went for a nap, got up, had some coffee and cake.
You've already gone through this.
I missed that bit though. Yeah, but that was like early in the morning. Loads of people weren't up yet.
It wasn't that long ago. You did it about half an hour ago. You just went through your list of.
I was just enjoying telling the story about Bucks Fizz.
I think that drinking's had a profound effect on your cognitive state.
I think what I was getting to though is, did anybody else watch Wallace and Gromit?
Nope.
And I did try to put Gavin and Stacey on, even though I've never watched any of the others. But I was too many bottles of Prosecco down by that point, so I have no idea. I mean, I know what happens in the end.
You're at your mates and all of a sudden there was another order for Prosecco put in.
I left by that point.
That's a legendary.
I was just gobsmacked.
That's a legendary move, that.
I was just gobsmacked that in Lancaster you can get an order that quickly.
No, you can. It's wherever now. You just have to pay for it.
Yeah, true.
Right, Logan Air coming in.
Oh yeah, so this is the one that Laura sent to us.
Or is this the one with the dodgy belly on it that's
Yeah.
supposed to be a special livery that's really the most unspecial livery I've ever seen in my life? I mean, apart from Laura sending it to us, is there anything going for this plane? That's the only positive I can see.
Yeah. Cheers, Wadders.
Oh, nose came down with a bit of a thud. Yeah, that's not special livery. Sorry,
No,
Logan.
it's not great, is it? Mark's asking about how the battery is from last week.
That one, yeah.
I can't even remember the last. I lost.
It's gone to the battery maker in the sky. However, we have ordered a new battery.
A different battery.
A better battery.
A better battery. Honestly, there's so many batteries. It's ridiculous.
Well, the thing is...
We could make our own electric car, I think, at this point.
Well, the thing is, you got the main battery for streaming. Then we're going to have this new battery for...
We've got the spare old battery.
Yeah, spare old one. That's Sandy. Then we've got this new compact one that should be able to stream near enough everything for probably a 4.5 hour show. And then we've got the travel batteries for when we go away. It's, wow, it's great.
Virgin Atlantic to Orlando has pinged up.
Excellent. We've got the Atar, it's the Irini in the Avianca livery. So that's pushing now. Let's say they don't, unlike like Madeira where they can reverse themselves. They don't do that here. It's always push back and start up.
Yeah, Steve's saying it does actually, let's say about the Logan Air, it does actually look green in this light. Sadly, we don't always have this light.
Yeah, I just don't think it's great. I've got to be honest. I'm not. I love the Isle of Man, and I think Isle of Man should have I think they should have a proper livery with, you know, like with the Manx legs and stuff like that.
Well, hang on a minute, because Laura's just put, if you look at the Logan Air badge on the side, it's in the shape of the 3 legs.
Yes, but okay, Laura. Right, there you go. Right, but Laura, it should be bigger. It should be more noticeable. I shouldn't have to zoom in at 900mm to go, oh yeah, this is what it is. It's... I don't... See, I thought they had a great Pride livery, then they got rid of that, but I think they should have done something better. Sorry. I'm going to say it, it's the worst special livery out there. I'm starting stuff today. If people want to take me on, they can. But I will fight this one.
Wow.
I won't fight pretty either. I'll fight nasty.
EasyJet from Amsterdam will be in next.
It's just got a little bit more overcast now. There is going to be some cloud, I think, in the next 15-20 minutes covering the sun.
In Manchester?
Yep.
Shocking. Let's get an Emirates update of the one coming in. It's past Ostend. It's over the sea.
Over the sea. Where's the Saudi?
Saudi.
That's got to be like in Germany now.
Well, they come more southerly, don't they? Where are you at, Saudi? That's a Ryanair.
It's definitely not that.
It's definitely not that. Saying that, the other... oh, no, that's the Etihad, I was going to say. Emirates, other Emirates got there quick. There it is. They are over... They've just passed Venice.
Okay, that's not too far. North of Italy, that's not too bad.
They're due at 11:50.
That's not bad, that. And then the Qatar's not going to be too far behind that.
No, the Qatar, because they're more northerly. Hang on, let me find it. There it is. Qatar is just about 2 past south of Vienna.
Well, there you go.
And they are due at 5 past 12 now.
Well, that's what we're going to look forward to. That's when we're going to look to say farewell to everyone. Right.
So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
I see what you did there because you said it was over Vienna. I'm on it, mate. Oh, EasyJet.
Oh.
Oh, Barnes Wallace as well. I had a fair old bounce on it there.
Oh, well, Laura said she's howling. So, I think in terms of laughter as well, not like a werewolf.
I was about to say, you should see a doctor about that, you know.
To be honest, vision thing, I'm just glad to make it through a year where I've not been called a member of Slytherin. That's a win for 2024, that.
Yeah.
We were watching Harry Potter. Makes sense.
I'll tell you what, it's 3:21's on a rush to get out of here.
Well, I would be as well. And for the crew, the sooner you're out, the sooner you're back. Saying that they are going down to Fuerteventura, so it's not exactly the quickest flight in the world. Singapore Airlines for Houston pushing back. Daniel, can you really trust package holidays? Well, they're atoll protected, aren't they? So you're all good. I don't think a lot of people really know what that means. I don't really know the ins and outs of what it means, but it means I'm protected by atoll.
Thanks for that, Liz.
Apparently you can save £200 on Jet2 holidays at the moment, can't you? According to the many adverts that they are putting out.
In fairness, that's not much of a say. I remember when I was someone who works at Jet2 gave me a £300 voucher.
Yeah.
Actually, it was a bit more. And I was looking at where to spend it, because it had to be a holidays, it couldn't just be flights.
Yeah.
And I was like, I went over there, and I was like, so it was. I was looking at Madeira at the time.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find. I still found it infinitely more cheaper to actually go out and book it myself.
Yeah.
So I get that you'd have transfers, but I wouldn't really need transfers for where we were, because it was probably going to be a geeking trip.
Yeah.
And it was just like...
Well, I was saying it was a Team 2E for the holidays, because it's got a good ring to it. But yeah, Diana, I was going to mention that because I know Matt's booked with EasyJet holidays as well, and I found them much cheaper. But yeah, just saying about £400 cheaper to start with.
Yes.
There you go, EasyJet. I think we're all waiting for the Ryanair holidays. You're waiting for Ryanair holidays, aren't you?
No, literally not. Because all I keep noticing is, because of all these, sorry, I'm going to say it, bleeding holiday packages, I notice all the just flights on their own are going up and stupidly.
Yeah.
And that's one of the byproducts, because they realise they can make far more money on a holiday than they can just selling flights. I find it really irritating.
Wow.
Well, Lucy's on there somewhere with Billy. Let's do a zoom. Oh no, let's not. Let's get the Irini.
Oh, Kirsty's saying you'd be surprised or not at how much they make on calling it a package, so quote unquote package. They include admin fees, agent fees. Every year. You'll definitely find it 100%. I'm guessing cheaper doing it yourself. That's it. I mean,
the thing
I guess
is,
it depends where you're going, doesn't it?
It depends on your motivation. Look, I'm sad. We also have a Tom. And he finds a load of these flights for us and stuff like that are really cheap. Also got Harrison as well, he does it. And they're fantastic. Now, if you're looking for convenience, you just go to go, oh, I want to go here. I want to stay in this hotel. You do the rest for me. Yeah. And it's fantastic. I don't begrudge them, and they should make money on it. They should make a fair punch on it. It's just that I'm noticing the prices of just normal flights going up now, because they're going, we can make loads more on these, and yeah, I'm not too enamoured with it.
Yeah, exactly. Gil, good morning. But yeah, like I say, obviously I did, I've mentioned it before, when I went to the Dominican and did a Thomas Cook package, and your flights were included, your transfers were included, your hotel, all inclusive, all included. It was great. When that was £750 for a week.
Do that now.
I do remember. I remember then it was a hell of a lot cheaper than TUI.
I think the Finnair's going to come on. I think the Finnair's going to come on in front of the Jet 2, but we do have the Virgin Atlantic A330 300 making its way down, and that Finnair is coming on.
Yep, going back to Helsinki. Oh yes, watching in front of the Jet 2.
Yep.
Singapore's coming out. Wow, the sun really has gone, hasn't it? Yeah, back to normality there with the weather. Oh, they never send the pink tail in Iceland.
Never.
Do you know, I was just thinking we haven't seen the other Singapore airlines. It's just over Ireland at the moment.
That's probably why, to be honest.
Yeah. Obviously, it was due in at 9:30. Get in here at 10:53, so an hour and 25 minutes late.
Ouch.
Just under.
The thing is, though, is it affected by the fog here yesterday? Because it's gone to
that's
Houston.
true.
I noticed that a lot of the ones with aircraft that are from Manchester going out to the States, they were a little bit late today. Yeah. Not majorly, but just a little bit late.
Yeah, that's very true, Kirsty said people always feel more confident and more protected doing it as a package.
100%.
So then people will pay.
Yeah. I don't begrudge them that, to be honest. Because the thing is, sometimes you just don't want any of that stress. You're going on holiday to relax.
Yeah.
It's an extra thing. It's just that my take on a trip is I want to do what I want to do.
Yes.
And I think sometimes on these kind of packages, you kind of like, no, we want you to stay at the hotel, so you have all your food there and you have all this and all that, and it's just like, no. So it's not cost effective for me. I don't get my money's worth.
Yeah. There you go. HDOT's saying I've done one package holiday in 24 years, and it was at Jet 2, and they were brilliant.
Yeah.
I've not heard anything bad, let's be honest.
No, the one thing I do hear about Jet 2 is that they are really, really solid. Mm-hmm. The only thing that you hear about is the complaint about the 321 Neo seats.
Yeah.
But
Lewis said they weren't too bad, were they? But
no, Lewis is sticking up for him.
Was he sat on a cushion of money for all his flights?
Well, he's on the A330 at the moment, and I know that's got good leg room on it, so he'll be happy about that.
Lovely.
Have a good flight, mate.
Off to Lanzarote. Virgin Atlantic to Orlando will be next. Gil saying I booked a dodgy economy class economy cruise once. Never again. I was knackered when I finally arrived back into Southampton Harbour.
You see any pineapples on your doors? Sorry, I learned something yesterday. I'm like,
he wasn't following the Ultimate World Cruise, which is where I learned about upside down pineapples. Jim saying when my kids were young, package holiday to me every time for the safety net.
Yes. Alright, we have our next arrival. It is an aeroplane.
It's really weird. I feel like I've missed... I can't get my thing. I might have to... I don't know why I feel like I missed a milestone. I don't know if the chat jumped. I might have to double check that. I just had a really weird
Do you want me to have a look on mine?
Yes, if you've
Let
got
me get
the
the Air
option.
France.
I'm sure I saw some. I don't know if it was just a message or a milestone from Optimus Toaster, or I imagined it.
Maybe you just imagined
Maybe
it.
I imagined it.
Maybe it's all that alcohol. Sozzled your brain.
Isolation, good morning. Welcome along. Oh, you've gone to cruising. So surely you have to get to the place with the boat, though. Yeah, Air France there in Paris.
Right. Just going to check about this milestone.
Wadders, I want you to message Jet2 with that. Should just say fares on the side. Nothing friendly or low about them. Oh. We have fares.
Oh! I don't have that on my phone anymore.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me. I thought it was just me a while back. You'd have to look on the... Let's get the version out and just look on the laptop.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's irritating.
Yeah, this is the problem I keep having. You have to...
They don't make it easy, do they?
No.
Keep bringing out all these new innovations and stuff that you don't actually need, and the tools that you actually do need to do the stuff that, you know, like to do a stream, they remove.
I know.
Right, A330, where's this one off to?
It was Orlando, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, have a nice time over in Mickey Mouse Land, everyone.
Whoop.
Beautiful.
Get your Mickey Mouse's, your 2025 on them. Probably pay about $20 for a pair as well, but never mind.
And just remember, when you go and get your tickets for Disneyland, just lie and say it's your birthday.
Oh, did they make it cheaper or something?
No, because you get
Oh,
like...
you get stuff. Do they not check for proof, though?
Nope, they don't.
Oh, dear. Okay. I was going to say, though, if you're going to go for...
And they ask for anniversary, so, like, you know...
Oh, really?
So if it's not your birthday or what, just go, oh, yeah, it's like 20 years since I last came here, and they go, oh, my God! Let's get you something to celebrate that. And they're like, yeah, okay, nice one, mate.
Yeah, no, if you're going to go to do New Year at Disney, Florida's the one, because I did New Year at Paris, Disneyland, and oh my God, it was freezing.
Right, you're going to have to bear with me a second, because I am just doing this milestone thingy-majig. Top right. I don't get that.
It's not on there either.
Oh, there it is, got it.
Oh, you got it, okay.
No, last one was Laura.
Are there any? It might have been above it. Like I feel like
No, it's Jim, then Carlwyn.
Okay, maybe I imagined it then.
Yeah, you literally have just imagined it.
That's so weird.
If we're wrong, please let us know. I'll happily read out anything. Anyhow, it's Friday night. It's got really dark in the last minute.
It has. Oh, no worries, Wadders. See you later. Have a lovely birthday.
Have a lovely day, Mr. Wadders of Waddington. What a legend he is.
He is indeed.
Even though he supports Liverpool. I'm only kidding, everyone.
Enjoy the chocolate cake and coffee.
Do you want to, get off the runway? Oh, been some. I tell you what, some of the 737s today have been really flat on their rotations. Barely been pulling back on them yokes.
Wow. They're after Funchal?
Oh, do you know what? They've had a bit of dodgy weather there. That might be really heavy with fuel.
Yeah.
That might have been what that
Quite
was up with that one.
Pegasus from Istanbul in next.
They had a great day there. I saw in Pedro's that they had because they had the A330 Neo in, and then they had another A330 CEO in as well. I was just like, that's a decent day.
Yeah, what is that noise?
That's the Jet 2 A321 Neo.
What, reversing? That's what it's...
There's no reversers.
No, the dinging noise. Oh, it's church bells, isn't it? It sounded more electronic.
Liz is hearing things now. Honestly, her brain's
you
so
still hear
sozzled.
that commentary, though.
Yeah.
I haven't put my eardrops in for a couple of days. Maybe I should. Oh, get in there, Michael. Get yourself off for a swim. Yeah, kind of saying so about Disney when they check the logs at the end of the day, they've had 8,000 birthdays.
Exactly.
4,823 25-year anniversaries.
He knows. He proper knows. Yeah. Oh, that's what you got to do.
Oh, really? Kevin said it'd be amazing if you could pick up a pair of Mickey Mouse ears for $20 these days. You're looking at $30 to $40.
You're looking at $30 just to park up in there.
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy how they've just gone rip off now. To be honest, I don't think it's remotely as good as well now. I've got to be honest. I don't think I'd be going out of my way to do more than a day at Disney.
No,
which is sad because I've got so many happy memories from when I was a child.
Yeah. So the one park I've not been to is Animal Kingdom. I've just never quite got there.
Just stay in the hotel there for a day.
Yeah. I mean, I went to one of the restaurants there, but it was night time, so you couldn't see anything. I mean, Epcot's still... I mean, obviously I love the castle, because,
Epcot's great.
Epcot's brilliant.
Because the mojitos that you get there.
The what?
The mojitos.
The mojitos?
Yeah.
You get mojitos in Epcot? Why didn't I know about this?
They've got literally stands where you just get literally... Americans are really good for it. They just go there and get absolutely sloshed.
Oh, I didn't know this. I feel like I've really missed out now. I'm going to have to go to Disney. Taxi off to Malta. Got the TAP Portugal on finals. It's an A380. Oh, is it in here? Hang on. Did I read that wrong? No, it is an Airbus. Virgin Thing said, I've done a few Virgin Disney packages over the years. It's easier to get dining club and hotels and access to the parks and the like, all with the flights, of course.
He's a billionaire, though.
I know.
Like I say, he's looking after a pay rise of 10 million% for whatever he does. Don't listen to it. I mean, he'll know nothing. No, he does. He is an expert, in fairness to me.
Do you get the most out of the... So I saw someone mention... I don't know if it was through Virgin, but they were talking about the dining vouchers that you can get. But they were trying to make sure that they got the money's worth, so they had to, order as the most expensive things and as much as you could on all the meals to actually get the money's worth out of it.
Yeah. Well, as long as you know what the game they're playing, you can take advantage of it. Again, here's me at Disney. Right, this is me last time, right?
Oh yeah.
So I went in May. Got these really cheap flights with Lufty because we went to Miami. Then drove up. Got this really cheap hire car. Mm-hmm. Massive Audi for £200 for 9 days. rotation there from the Singapore A350. Of course, this one's off to Houston.
It is indeed.
Yeah, then rented a house, which cost pennies.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but when we got there, it was a case of like we just went to Subway, got a sandwich for lunch to take to Disney, but also got free breakfast.
Oh yeah.
So it was so cheap, it was unbelievable. That's the thing with it. It is cheap over there once you get there.
It is, yeah, 100%. I went for a princess breakfast at the castle.
See, that's where you get ripped off.
The thing is, I'd booked...
I'm a princess!
I tell you what, because I was dressed comfy for the park, so I just had like a t-shirt and shorts on, and like I just like scraped my hair back because it's Florida, it's like 30 degrees, and I want to be comfy for the parks for the day. And I tell you what, when you then get a picture next to like Cinderella and Sleeping Beauty, my God, you feel really ugly very quickly. I was just like, yeah, none of those pictures are going on my social media.
Oh my goodness, I'm going to find these and I'm going to post them. Looking fab, girl. Right, Tap Portugal, A320 CEO.
19.
Is it 19? Can't tell from it. All I can see is like the nose of it. And a bit of a tail.
Yeah, because I saw the 9 and then I thought, that's why I went back and I thought, oh, I misread like E19.
No, it's yeah.
But it is an Airbus.
No, it's definitely 19. I can see that now.
Singapore from Houston is, well, it's just going to be passing Wigan soon.
Yeah, you can see that single door in the over the wing exit on that, making it a 319. The only exception really to that rule is the EasyJet variants. They got their 19s and stuck an extra 2. Is it 2 rows or is it 3? I think it's 2, isn't it?
I think it's 2.
I think it's 2 rows on their 319s, and because of the extra 6 seats, they were told that it was mandated that they have to have a second overwing emergency exit. So sometimes it's quite easy to get confused with the EasyJet ones, like between the 320s and the 319s. You do look at them and go, And I know that there is.
I just double checked the internet. I just saw that Paul put.
Yeah. It's good now,
It's
but
good.
yeah,
It might just
it doesn't
down.
surprise me, Paul. But thanks for letting us know, mate. I do think there might be pockets where it'll be a little bit up and down.
Yeah.
There's 4 billion streamers out today. It's true.
Oh no. Jim saying Butlins are doing all-inclusive drinks packages in 2025.
Yeah. But yeah, we're all fighting for the internet signal, and rightfully so. Everyone has the right to get out here streams. But we're all fighting for the internet signal, and it means that sometimes there'll be some peaks and troughs in it. That's the point I was trying to make.
Jet2's Sun M. I still don't know. We didn't get a name for that one, did we?
Nope.
After Tenerife.
Sunny me.
Sunny me. Cheers, Isolation. I don't know whose feathers McGraw then.
See, soon this kind of Sunday is going to be like how it is at the airport, isn't it? No 7.5s.
Mm-hmm.
It's just going to be 321 Neos, 7.3s.
Yeah, that's it. Vision thing though is if it's not Disney princesses, isn't it all about like the Marvel characters though?
Well, apparently Vision Thing got tickets to the Disney princess breakfast as well, and he dressed up. Bants are just never ending on this channel, I won't lie. Right, there's the Tap 319 making its way around the back.
Yeah, Andy's saying probably for the scrappers soon, that A319.
Yes. Has anyone got the dates of the British Airways 319s when they're going to be going?
Emirates just passing Derby.
It's ever changing with them.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
I know that capacity is an interesting thing with British Airways, but surely they're not going to be around for all that long. They do have a couple of newer frames, don't they? But, I actually don't know the dates, so if anyone knows, please let me know. Because BEA should have been scrapped about 42 times. The initial plan for BEA was straight after the anniversary, wasn't it?
Yeah. Cathay Pacific's coming out.
That was supposed to have gone. And it's been given a few reprieves. And I think just because British Airways is aware of the nostalgia around the retro centenary liveries, they've kept it on for a little bit longer. Fair dues. Can't knock him for that. Speaking of sad-looking planes, hi there, Ty.
Oh, God.
It looks awful. Really bad.
You do deserve a day shopping, Kirsty.
Yeah, Kirst. Do you want to start a GoFundMe for it?
Morning, Craig. Gary saying the queues for the Disney princesses at Disneyland Paris is always crazy, as in 1 to 2 hours. Saying thankfully both daughters are in the 20s, so too old. So I stay.
Don't stop Liz, that, mate.
I was in my 20s. I never went as a kid.
Your parents had common sense, that's why.
Olaf was great from Frozen. I think if I went again, I need to meet the Winnie the Pooh characters. I've not met them.
When I went to Universal last, I saw. Well, they had the Back to the Future characters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I was there at the dock. I spoke to the dock for like 15 minutes. We had a right good old natter.
Oh wow! Of course you did. Doesn't surprise me with you.
Become best mates, to be honest.
Aww.
Friends on Facebook. He's like going, is this care in the community, mate? Yeah, I am. I'm care in the community.
Oh, dear.
Oh, well, this Ryanair is about to start his taxi in a moment. Is it Singapore coming on?
Yes.
Yeah. Just coming into
no,
view.
it's the Emirates. Isn't that far away?
No, Singapore's coming into view, and of course, as Liz just said, the Emirates is right behind it. So
I wouldn't say right behind it. Calm down. It's not that close.
It's right behind it. It's relative, isn't it?
It's buzzing next, then the Iceland Air, then the Singapore.
Buzzing.
And then it's the Sun Air, and then the Emirates is behind them.
So there's quite a load. There's a load of planes in between it. Yeah. Thanks for your inaccurate reporting once again, Liz.
I wasn't. You said, you just ran with it that it was in soon. I didn't say it was in next.
Well, I don't use my phone during the stream, do I? I'm expecting you to come up with some reliable information, but obviously not. British Airways 319 now pushing back.
Little nudge. I'd get you an accurate update on where, like, Saudi and that is, but Flight Radar's just decided to not show me off my planes.
Well, that could be the internet issues that Vision.
No, because I've got half the planes.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. It's working now. Right, so Saudi has just passed
Accrington.
Montbelliard.
Where?
I'm not saying that again.
God, I think you need to say that again. I didn't catch that first time. Sorry.
Montbelliard.
Yeah. Oh, well, great.
I'm guessing that's France. Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a very safe assumption that that's France, Liz.
Okay, so they're kind of like northeast or east northeast.
Yeah.
Of Dijon.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's a bit of a push, but like Dijon's that kind of way.
I get where it is, roughly.
We all know mustard. I can say this one. The Qatar's going to be passing Nuremberg in Germany. God, give me the German words any day over the French.
Right, let's go on the Stone Bee. Oh, look at that.
Buzzing.
Happy days. It's the only plane where, when it comes into land, I just want to pan the tail of it.
Yes.
As you can see, we do have the Cathay Pacific tail behind stand 12. That's coming out.
Optimus Toasted, right, you are in the chat. Did you put a milestone in before, or was I imagining things?
They say she was imagining things. I remember him putting one in not that long ago.
I know, I just don't know why I saw it. Maybe I just saw your name? I don't know.
Kids, don't drink alcohol. Liz is showing us why it can have profound effects on the brain. Oh, someone hasn't put the landing lights on yet.
I don't think I ever had it, Gary. Brad and Georgia, good morning to you in Sheffield.
Oh, good morning. Great to have you in. Iceland there. You might have forgotten something on your pre-landing checklist.
Strange, because they tend to like the lights. I suppose they're probably not used to this much daylight at this time of day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely forgotten it.
Oh dear. What is it with us and people forgetting to put the landing lights on?
Yeah. I'll be shocked if we put them on now. So that's leaving it pretty late.
Okay, I was imagining it. Well, at least I've not missed it. That's the main thing.
Optimus Toasted, just say, yeah, you missed it. Just like make it up,
No,
mate.
you said I've definitely lost it.
That's fair dues, then.
Blackpool Blu-ray, good morning.
Oh, it would have looked a lot better if they landed lights on, but times must be hard in Iceland.
God, times are hard there.
It's expensive over there, isn't it?
God, it really is. Nice and cheap to get that. I mean, the best thing you do is just, you're probably going to rent a car. Is just go to the supermarket.
Even supermarkets are expensive.
They are, but it's not as bad as like if you're going to go and eat out.
Yeah.
And stuff. So, you can get the basics for relatively, probably how much Switzerland used to be to us. Okay, milestones are at the start of the month. Okay, I'm just losing the plot.
Right, Ryanair Max on the roll.
Off to Barcelona. Brian's been a short-haul member for 9 months.
I mean, Brian's part of the 9-month crew.
Thank you so much, Brian.
Cheers, mate.
Really appreciate it. One more to go and you're in double figures.
I want to say, hope you had a great Christmas as well.
Absolutely. Haley, it's not just, obviously, you could argue that, it's daylight and, planes don't, it's not like a car, we don't need, lights on and stuff, but it's just part of the procedures and stuff, isn't it? They're on a checklist, they need, following the checklist.
That's it. That's how they do it. They work off standard operating procedures. It's what they're supposed to do. It's not a case of what they can see.
Yeah, what they think about, yeah.
I mean this in the nicest possible way, but airlines don't want their pilots to think. No, they just want them to do and act out and do it in the safest possible way. And if they're having to think, this usually means something's gone wrong.
Optimist Host is saying, are you coming up to Edinburgh to watch the A380 land in the dark?
Tempted, you know.
He's tempted. Good morning, Brian. We had a lovely Christmas. Thank you. Hope you did as well.
I've seen a few people who've been on that A350. Didn't they fly to Bahrain? One of the first things.
I'm not sure if I've seen much.
They're doing familiarisation flights, aren't they?
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I think one of the first flights was to Bahrain, and it looks very nice.
Okay.
It's a really good product. It'd be interesting to see if Emirates changes their plans just based on how good that aircraft is. But yeah, it's an interesting one.
Yeah, nice to meet Flanders. It's nice to not have a storm. I'm still gobsmacked that they didn't name last week's as a storm.
Yeah, it was a bizarre decision, that, I won't lie. But the strength of the winds and everything, especially up in Scotland.
Yeah.
Well, it was a no-brainer, that. But hey-ho.
Bradley, no, I can say we won't be out that day because we don't stream on Saturdays. There are so many. The thing is, it's a bit hard to say, it's 3 months out at this point. So I don't want to say, oh, you need to go and watch this, that and the other because, I don't know what people's plans are and stuff. But I guarantee you, there will be somebody live.
Yeah, lads from Flight are usually out.
They are usually out, yeah.
On a Saturday morning, so yeah. Right, that plane is flying 13 hours to get to Hong Kong.
Yep.
It's pretty full. And that thing rotated by signature. Just let that settle in for a moment.
The power of that thing is crazy. So an Express 737 from Antalya in next. And then it will be the Emirates A380.
Excellent.
Beast from the East take 2 for the day. Remember, we are sticking around for the Saudi and the Qatar as well. So
yes. Well, the Saudi's in the special Independence Day livery, isn't it?
Yes.
National. Can't remember what it's called properly, but it's the one that I think should be the standard livery.
2024 National Day livery.
That's the one. Touchy-feely landing there from the Sun Express.
Yeah, the Saudi was just past south of Frankles in France.
Well, it's one of the best places to go, to be honest.
Gotta love Frankles. Jet 2 to Agadir will be next departure.
And the Emirates is about to come into view. Before that lands, they're going to get the Jet 273 going out.
Oh, thank you everyone. Pressing the like button. Morning, Johnny. And, I hope you had a good Christmas as well, and all the best for 2025.
Absolutely. Right, Emirates.
Yep.
Part 2. AKA the mighty beast from the east. That's if I keep it in shot. Looking nice and stable. Those wings nice and level. Bit of a bounce on landing. But all good. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I must say the arrival this morning was better.
Yes, I would agree.
There was a lot more water on the runway, and the reverses went full on it. As you can imagine, with those inboards.
Yeah, there was a bit of rain last night, so.
Yeah. It's still decent. You just never say no to the Emirates.
Oh, exactly. Right, Sarah, that was it. So I was asking when the next Jet 2 retirement flight is. So I went back on Ringway Reports' Instagram because I have not memorised these numbers. So it's GLS
this week, isn't it?
AE 2nd of January.
Yeah.
Estimating 10:55. I'll just go through the things because then you've got the final passenger flights. So AI is the 4th of January, then AE is the 5th of January.
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong, so that's not updated.
No, it's the wrong way around.
The wrong way around. Oh,
Alpha India is the last one.
Oh, right, they swap them around, okay.
Yeah, Alpha India is the last. So.
I'm going to just cut their edges out. 4th and 5th of January for the last passenger flights then. And then it's the 6th and 8th of January for the...
Yeah, when he put that story up initially, that was all right.
Yeah.
But then, of course, SOP's made a few changes and stuff like that. So, yeah, it'll be Alpha India. That's going to be the last flight. So the last one to Geneva on the 5th of January. That'll be that.
Yep.
So .com livery. There you go. I'll make it easier.
That makes
the one
it
main
easier.
one in .com livery.
Right, what's out next?
We've got an EasyJet coming in.
Oh, we've got an EasyJet coming in. Oh, okay. That is coming in from Geneva. So, I think one that we saw go out earlier on.
We certainly did see that one go out earlier. Logan Air in the special Isle of Man livery has pushed, just starting up as we speak. And you can hear the Emirates putting a bit of power down as it makes its way to stand 12 on Terminal 1.
Yep.
Tell you what, it is making some tones, that, isn't it?
It is. Oh, Diana's saying that's the park bench I flew to Zante on Sunny Jim.
Sunny Jim, eh? Well, Jim was happy that day. Would you like to leave a review of Jim? I don't even know what I'm saying.
Oh. If you are wondering, we've given a lot of the new Jet 2 A321 Neos names based on the regs, so Sun J is Sunny Jim.
Named after one of our mods.
The wonderful Jim. If you hadn't guessed. Oh, you're on the ball today, Laura.
Nice touchdown there from that EasyJet. It got pretty busty just as it went. Pretty gusty as that went into the flare. Good job. British Airways 319's making its way past the airport pub, but we're just going to stay on the Emirates for a moment.
It's Nige going for a pint.
Nige never says no to a pint, Liz. I've met a few Niges in my day, and they all like a good pint. Someone's going to come in the comments going, I'm actually teetotal. I'm a pilot for British Airways, I'll have you know.
Good for you.
Good for you. You're the exception to the rule, my friend. And there has to be one.
Go down route and just take your sights in. Have a little walk around the hotel grounds.
Show you to the life and soul of the party.
Not what a lot of BA crew do from what I've heard.
Have you heard anything more about that pilot who got done in South Africa?
No.
That's gone quiet, that, hasn't it?
Of course it has.
Because there were criminal prosecutions with that one, weren't there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we can get a few of these departures out because there's a bit of a gap.
I don't want the arrivals out.
Yeah. It's a few minutes before the next arrivals come in. If I can get my words out. Aer Lingus to Barbados is pushing back. Is the RVP busy today?
I can have a look in a moment.
I imagine it's probably been relatively busy the past few days, hasn't it?
Yeah,
With it being...
Do you know what? I'm just going to watch the Emirates go and stand first. That's all right, but I will.
Oh yeah, no rush.
I have had a look on the one past. It looks relative. It doesn't look hammered. Sometimes on a Sunday, you look over there and you go, "Oh wow, that's hammered." It doesn't look like that to me.
Okay, next out should be the Jet 2 to Gran Canaria. Then we've got a Ryanair for Dublin. Another BizJet. This one's going to Malaga. TUI to Malaga. You see, they could have just got on the TUI. Just saved themselves a fortune. And obviously the Loganair heading back to the Isle of Man. Give Laura some more work to do.
There we go. All stop, and they'll not attach the air bridge. Let's have a quick look. Where's Ether? Yeah, it's not that busy, is it? I'm only saying that from the standpoint the Emirates has just landed.
Yeah.
It's not hammered. Oh, look, there's some people I know there. Oh,
Cute.
and we got the Jet 2 321 Neo now lining up.
So if we're having a roast today, what are we getting? What are we having?
What do you fancy?
I kind of been boring and having chicken.
Yeah, I'm up for a bit of chicken. I'm guessing there'll be a lot left.
Yeah.
think of all the roasting meats that you could have, chicken's going to be the least
probably.
Popular.
Paul Cartledge, good morning and welcome back as a member.
Oh, part of the returning member crew.
There we go. All I had in my head was returning member crew. I couldn't even think of anything else, but I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, great to have you back, mate. Ryanair now coming on. VistaJet is just holding short.
I know that, who was it that just asked Laura if the Isle of Man was busier than Liverpool? Gary.
Gary.
She said no, but I remember.
Gary, you're a legend, mate.
Do you know what it reminded? Right, so obviously I've been to the Isle of Man, and the airport, it actually reminded, the bit outside, like, it reminds me a little bit of Santorini when we went that. Obviously, weather a bit different. But just like this, just basically little terminal building, and you kind of like walk out, and you kind of just like, oh, I'm just kind of in, like, it doesn't feel very airporty, if that makes sense.
So Laura, what I'm going to take out of that for you is, you live in Santorini. There you go. Thank me later.
I mean, when the weather's bad, you probably have to squint a bit.
Well, with Lizz's eyesight, probably all
right.
Oh,
there you go.
Oh, you have to tell them about your eye thing this week.
Oh God.
Just the first bit with the bloke. He was lovely.
Oh, he was lovely. So, hang on, let's get this out. Oh, no worries, 4K bacon. See you later. Have a lovely day and a wonderful new year. Gary's saying, Simon, you know me, it was an innocent question.
Yeah.
Laura, I wish. Squint. But yeah, so it's been a bit of a pain getting back into the eye hospital. And I had to, luckily I got the contact details for, the coordinator, so I had to, message her. And she, got me in. And so I've gone that, and they were kind of like, well, obviously I've been seen before, so they've got my notes on the system from my last one, which I worked out was 18 months. Actually, it was nearly 2 years ago.
It was June, wasn't it?
No, that was the one where I got a magnifying glass stuff. The actual one with the consultant was March.
Oh wow!
So we're close to 2 years at this point. And so they never bothered testing my left eye because it's been rubbish for years.
It's just about the test. So you were there for the test.
Okay.
God, I'll let you do.
Yes, they do the usual, can you sit? No. And they're like, oh, I thought it was your left eye. No, it's my right eye now too. And he was like, oh, okay, can you see my hand? Yes, I can see how I'm moving in my peripheral vision, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, oh, well, I really hope that, I'll put it down. He's like, I hope they can maybe do some laser treatment or injections, which is the stuff that my mum actually gets for her eye condition, which obviously they see a lot of there and they're used to. And I was like, oh no, there's nothing they can do. I was like, it's a genetic condition. There's no cure. I was like, Stargardt's, or they think it's Stargardt's disease. And then obviously, I don't see this. You tell me.
No. So then she has to go and take these contacts that she's got in because you think because you.
Oh yes, I took
the drops. So
the drops. Yeah.
So she goes out and this bloke, and he was really nice, and he goes down and you just see him sat in his chair and he's sat there wondering to himself, and I'm like, what's happening here? So then I see him sneakily turn the monitor, but I can still see, and he Googles a condition because he doesn't know what it is. I was like, oh, mate. I said to Liz, I said, look, all he needs to know is how to do the test, and that's it.
Exactly.
But it was funny to see. You got to laugh at it, because otherwise you go mad, don't you?
Just a bit.
Ryanair taking an in-section departure. That's going to be coming on.
I'll don't squint too hard then, Laura. It's going to be going to Rome, this Ryanair. Well,
I wouldn't mind a bit of Rome at the moment, Liz.
What?
Wouldn't mind a bit of Rome at the moment.
I'd take that. It's the fake Paris flight that's just coming. But yeah, it was a bit of like the next woman. I didn't really like her. She was very matter of fact. Just like it was one of.
She was bossy.
The pitchman. She was holding my head, moving my head, and then
I don't think she realised what you saying.
No, and then it was on my left eye because, like I say, that's been like, well, even as a kid, that was like a lazy eye. She was like, "Can you? Are you looking at the whatever the light thing?
The green light.
Yeah, like I'm just like.
I
can't see. You just put drops in my eyes that make it even worse. Like I will look in the area that I think it is.
What I will say, in fairness, is that a lot of other hospital departments should be run that way.
It was very efficient.
Really efficient.
You don't actually see the consultant. They'll send you a letter in a few weeks, apparently. I was like, oh, right, great.
Yeah. In and out there in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, it was pretty quick, to be fair.
When you're thinking you've seen 3 separate people.
Yeah. Stevie, good morning. Hayley, if you ever get the chance to go to Santorini, definitely go. I'd say you maybe go on like in the more
off-season. Do not go in the on-season. No, it's awful.
Way too busy, but 100% worth the trip. And look, not working. Good morning.
Hey, great to have you in, mate.
So just back from the kitchen to hear what kind of roast Liz is wanting today.
Decent touchdown there from the Ryanair.
And from Milan.
Turkish A321 Neo now coming out.
I was just about to go over Blackburn as the TUI from Oslo that we saw go out in the dark first thing this morning. Mad to think that they've got to Oslo and back. Yeah. We've just been sat here. Well, I've been sat here. You've just been stood here.
Yeah, oh, cheers, Liz. We've got the Aer Lingus A330 coming out.
I feel like it's taken ages to taxi out that. That's a lot of Malaga flights today.
And VistaJet's on the roll.
Don't say my dry eye issues are apparently down to the fact I'm old and knackered and work at a computer. Eye drop / gel for life and no further treatment. Do you know, that's not too bad. Like, a few drops, it's a bit of a pain, but you know, it could be so much worse. My mum has to have eye injections, though. She's had them that long now. She's like, you don't notice it. Because they numb it. It's not like, and I go straight in there. I'm just like, no thanks.
It doesn't sound like something you really want to go out your
No,
way for,
I'd probably like twitch and just like hit the brain instead. Lizz has been a member for 20 months.
I mean, the lovely Lizz is now joining the 20-month crew.
saying here's to a happy and healthy 2025.
Oh, same to you, Lizz.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Here's to many holidays, Lizz.
Yay!
Exactly. We're having to play catch up with you.
Oh, definitely. Saudi is still doing a Tour de France. It's getting to like the northwest area of it now.
Got two lined up, ready to go.
Qatar's just crossing over into Belgium.
Talking about 50 minutes then?
Yes. 2 after Malaga. Again, another one to Malaga. Heinen is pushing back. Jim said, tried to roast a chicken in my air fryer, ended up a half-cooked disaster.
Oh, no. Jim, you need to get a new air fryer.
I think you do.
Jules' own ones.
Yeah, ours was good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Not the ones where they're on top of each other, the side-by-side
No, don't get the ones with the top. They are rubbish.
Yeah.
They don't cook properly. Unevenly. You want the...
Rob's getting an air fryer tomorrow.
There you go, Laura. Sending it back to you. Right, Turkish A321 Neo.
So the Met Office just put a yellow weather warning out from Wednesday into Thursday morning for
rain.
No, for wind.
Oh, right. Oh yeah.
It's not as gusting as strong as it was last week.
Oh, do you know what? I think they smoke too much over there.
They do. I think they've had too much Christmas pudding.
Honestly, they say it's 50 something, wasn't it, last week?
It's like at the. Hang on, I'll just look at it. Like, let's have a look. Very strong winds expected to lead to some disruption.
They always put that.
At the most, it's gusting
44. I've seen
38 on this now.
Oh, they'll change that.
They'll change it. I tell you what, though.
Because Monday, tomorrow's supposed to have been quite bad. Next week,
When?
Thursday,
Are you
2028. No. Tomorrow is supposed to have been quite windy, but that's died down a hell of a lot now. It's supposed to have been like mid-30s and stuff like that. Now it's it's low 20s.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Turkish is contemplating life at the end of the runway. Yeah.
They don't know what day it is anymore. You've confused them.
I know. Well, that's the side effect right there for you.
Oh, Diane's still not turned on the air fryer since I bought it in October.
Go on, you know you want her.
I said I would feel that like I'll be typing this update until at least February.
No, do you know what you need to do, right? Are you going to be getting some party tidbits?
Yeah, if you get like little party bits of food.
I'll just put them in there. They're brilliant.
Yeah, it's really good in there. Cooks really well. No, H. Mighty Orange. I just saying who we're flying with.
Sorry?
H is saying who we're flying with when we go to Istanbul.
Yeah.
So we're flying with Turkish.
I got ridiculously cheap tickets.
Yeah, EasyJet.
It was a no-brainer.
Steve, I do love the air fryer livery. Oh, hang on.
Right, Jet 2, 737-800, split scimitars now on the roll. Oh, that's a nice spool up there.
Another one to Malaga. Oh, Norse has finally pinged up.
That's late, isn't it?
It's foggy down there. They're probably not in a rush to get it back, are they?
No, true.
Oh, well, Gil Chris bought us a cheesecake from Asda once, didn't it? That was really nice. It was a chocolate one, I think, wasn't it? But that was really nice.
That was really good.
Do a good cheesecake there. Morning, Gio. And we did thank you. Hope you had a good Christmas as well. Tell you what, all this talking about food's making me hungry.
Emirates A380 now lining up. This one will be going to Mickey Mouse Land.
Oh, thank you for the heads up, H. Said it's a very long walk from plane to exit. I got blisters.
Yeah, it's a big old airport, isn't it?
I've never been. I've never even been to Turkey. This is a new country for me. I have to get some decent sketches. Or some hiking shoes.
I can see the tail of the Hainan now. A330 coming out. Let's just think of the kebabs.
You're the one that loves kebab. Like, I like a kebab, but you're the one that loves a kebab.
Oh, it's so nice though. Oh, EasyJet pushed in.
Of course he did.
We were just dreaming of kebab so much.
Going to Paris. Oh, Saudi is finally about to leave French airspace.
Thank goodness. Ooh la la.
Au revoir. Guitar over Brussels.
Encore une fois.
Oh dear.
Remember that song?
Of course I do. It's a great song, that.
Right, the A330 looks like he's fuming. It's like going, why did they let that EasyJet on? I'm a big plane, I've got bigger engines, and they make better noises. Wow, so it's still getting some fluff off the wing there on departure.
Off they go for some sunshine. Another BizJet next, going to Palma.
Yep.
There we've got the two from Oslo on finals. Oh, banana and caramel cheesecake. That does sound quite nice, to be fair. Ubadan, good morning. I was just having a look at where our earlier departures are at. So, speaking of obviously going to Turkey, the Qatar is over Turkey. Etihad's over Romania, and the Emirates that went out is over Slovakia. It don't feel that long ago that went out for it to be over Slovakia already.
Okay.
Same.
I'm just going to go okay, if that's all right.
Okay.
That's every typical man's reaction for when he doesn't care. He's just like, going, yeah, whatever.
Why don't you care?
That's because I don't.
Oh.
Simple as that. I care about this Hainan A380 coming out.
Okay, fair enough.
Got a plane on finals, saw their landing lights come on.
There's a bit of a string of arrivals on the way.
Yeah, you usually do about this time, don't we?
Yes. Yeah, it's the TUI.
But it's usually like the first wave coming back in.
Yes, it is. A few over the Peak District.
Oh, BizJet.
Oh.
Oh, it's up already. Look at that thing. Wow.
It's still going to Palma. It's not like it's only going down south or something.
I'll tell you what, the echoes of that were pretty decent.
It's not bad for a little plane.
Pretty noisy. Don't say no to a bit of that though. Right. Next in we've got TUI.
I've had another TUI Dreamliner ping up. I've not got a destination for it yet though. Be like Barbados or somewhere this time.
Leeds Bradford.
Leeds Bradford. The most often coming holiday destination.
100%.
Are you talking about the BizJet, Hayley? I mean, we tend to see the same ones, but they're not in on the same sort of routine as, or schedule, should I say, as obviously other aircraft. But you do tend to see a lot of the same ones after a while here at Manchester.
Yeah. I'm guessing the leasing companies have good deals with certain companies.
Yeah.
And of course, we do have a few that are based here as well.
Yeah. Right, I don't think there's much battery in my other glove, but I will swap it in the hopes that there is. It was the TUI to Barbados that's pinged, and well, it's actually pushing now.
Cool. I think the Virgin that's been on remotes, they are boarding as we speak.
Lovely.
See everyone getting on there.
Oh, why are we on a remote stand?
Oh, I really hate
This is like Ryanair, this.
Yeah, but then you get the geeks who are just out there with their phones going.
Yeah, everyone. To be fair, and if you're not, I think a few people on the QT do like doing that because it's a little bit of a better picture to put on your Instagram story that when you're going on holiday.
Plus, you get a decent picture of the tower as well.
Oh, there you go then.
Done there, so it's a win-win. Right, Hainan's about to come on.
Awesome. That Magic Mike's back.
I bet you just put in the chat Hainan.
No, put back the TUI pushing back for Bridgetown.
Close enough for me. Buzzer's pushed.
Cool. No worries, Harry. See you later.
Right, this Hainan A330 back off to Beijing. thing has to be empty.
Or is it really early?
That was up really early, and then like so you know, it obviously pulled back the yoke, and then they yoinked the yoke back, and it just went like this. Look.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that was
hang on,
crazy.
let me watch it.
I'll see.
All right, I'm at the bit where it's about to rotate.
And she yoinks it back. Just watch the nose. Boom.
Oh wow! Oh yeah!
Crazy. Absolutely.
The pilot's like, whoa! I'm in the air.
Gavin,
Aerodynamics is fantastic.
They're on a promising Beijing, I'll tell you.
Oh, you know how I just said, like, it felt like a few minutes ago that I said it's the Saudi was leaving French airspace.
Yeah.
It's over London.
London. So we're talking about 30 minutes before it gets here.
Yeah, the guitar's about to, not far from crossing the Channel North Sea.
Thingamajig.
Channel, bit of water. Oh, Max busy cooking roast potatoes at the moment. Haven't had any since Boxing Day. Well, you got to get your roast potato fix.
You can't say no to your roast spuds, can you?
Oh, I love a roast potato. Seriously, I'm starving. What am I going to eat for lunch? I suppose I don't want a heavy lunch because if we're having a roast, then I still want to be hungry later.
Don't eat anything then.
No, but I'm hungry.
Oh, well, don't have a roast then.
No, I want a roast.
Well, don't create these problems that you don't need. Just stuff your face and just get over it. Buzz has started its taxi.
Buzzing.
Some might say that, some might say no.
Oh. Next arrival, we have got a Ryanair from Bratislava. Then the Ryanair from Cologne, and Lufthansa from Munich is just about to turn on to finals. I feel there's been like a significant lack of Lufthansa flights today. I feel like we only had the ones going out this morning. I've not seen one since until now.
I feel you're about to start a flat earth nonsense about it. Beautiful. Just dropping it onto top of the bump there. Tell you what, Buzz pushed back at the right time. Free rein down to the bottom of 2, 3 right.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I can see the Norse has pushed.
About time.
Oh yeah, that Buzz is in a rush to get out of there.
It's been here a while, I feel like, though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Running behind. We don't want that.
Oh, Leary's literally on the phone to them right now.
What is the hold up?
Well, I'm guessing that's the Norse starting up.
Mm-hmm.
It could be the 2 though. You said there was 2, didn't you?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, because the 2's the only one that's on here. Am I wrong about the Norse? Just doesn't look like where it was before.
Okay. Oh, Sarah's saying roast potatoes with OXO sprinkled over them. It's a bit different, isn't it?
That's like Lizz's way of going, no thanks.
Didn't you just shake your head?
I think I winced first and then shook my head, I won't lie.
I'd try it if you're ever in the vicinity. Feel free to bring an OXO roast potato.
Ryanair. Lovely ribbons off those fly edges. And a beautiful touchdown. Some might say that's not even a Ryanair pilot.
Yeah, Jim's saying, yeah, the buzz bee has been buzzing something. I would agree.
Oh, I can see the TUI coming out now.
Oh, lovely.
Which makes me feel that the Norse hasn't pushed because
Oh, okay.
it'd be hard for it to get around it, wouldn't it? Anywho, let's go on to the buzz.
Oh, so you know that thing we had on the radio on the news this morning about the theft of a cable? I think it was between Bolton and Chorley,
Yes.
wasn't it? Well, the headline is Trains to Airport Affected.
Oh no. Is that the evening news by any chance?
No, it's the BBC.
Oh wow. Airport pub looks like it's got a fair few people in.
Okay.
You never get parking there on Sunday unless you get there early.
No. I just sound like a pain, that.
Do you know, it'd be good that if they did. You know, like they got the sister pub that's down the road.
Yeah.
If they offered a minibus that went there, you could park there and then they drive you down there. It'd stop all that hassle of the parking outside that place.
Yeah, it would. It really would.
Thank me later there, Airport Pub. My genius once again. I've just solved all your parking issues and all the issues that you have with the airport in 1 second.
Boom.
Boom.
Simples. Yeah, so they're basically saying you need to go on the Avanti trains and get to Manchester that way. Or
No.
obviously if you're going the other way.
No thanks.
If you get in the train though, I mean, bit of a pain, but Lufthansa then in next.
What's in next?
Lufty.
Oh, the lofty that you said.
No, that's what I was saying. Until I've
I know, I'm just saying conspiracy theories. I mean, yeah.
got kidnapped by aliens. The Manchester UFO.
Oh, it was
Definitely not a balloon.
It was seen again, wasn't it? Who saw it?
It was someone on TikTok, wasn't it?
It was. Where were they? Oh, yeah, it was over the city ground.
Of course it was.
It's doing a scenic tour of Manchester. Aliens have landed at T3 and then started doing scenic tours in their little mini UFO. Even though you don't call it UFO anymore.
UAP, isn't it?
Yeah. What, that thing.
They were by the city ground. Maybe they popped into Asda to go to Greg's as well.
Well, you won't
I
say.
would.
Having said that, the woman in there who works there's a bit angry. we were in there last time. She had a go at this couple who didn't have the card ready to pay. It was like, calm down, love. You ever heard of the customer is kind of right?
Yeah, exactly. It's like you're not working in some, I don't know, MI5 kind of situation here. You're working in Greg's in Asda. Speed is not really of the essence.
Yeah. Just remember, they're paying you wages.
Exactly. Oh, Sarah saying, oh my God, listen, Simon, they're lovely. I don't think I'm not an Oxo Cube person. I'm a Knorr Cube person.
I just feel like you're out to try and start an argument here, Liz. And it was the Norse that I heard starting
Yeah, I
up.
was going to say it is coming out now. Oh, I've got a couple of props en route. Aer Lingus from Dublin will be first. I've got a Loganair from Aberdeen just coming down. Just sort of passing to the east of Lancaster. Oh dear. Oh, Richard's saying just waiting to push back on the Icelander.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Have a lovely flight. And we shall await your departure. I always forget about the... I don't know. I always feel like Icelander has a longer turnaround than it actually does. I don't know why.
No, because it usually gets here early.
Ah, okay. That makes sense, yeah.
So it usually gets here, like, because it depends on the wind, you see. Sometimes if they're coming into pretty strong headwind, it takes them ages to get here.
Yeah, okay.
It sometimes feels like it's on the ground for about an hour and a half to an hour and 50.
Yes.
It starts to wait for its slot. Alright, let's go into this north.
I saw Etihad on their Instagram. I put one of their poor cabin crew members out in some blizzard, and she's just in like a normal uniform. She's not even got a coat on.
Wowzers. That should be classified as abuse.
Well, when your home is Abu Dhabi, yeah.
Etihad, sort that poor girl out.
Oh no, get her a coat. Right, so another one to Barbados.
So we've had a couple of planes go, taxi down to the bottom quite quickly. This Norse is like, oh, why? I could crawl quicker.
They're not in a rush to get back down to Gatwick or something.
No. I won't lie, I just had a quick look on on Big Jet. Yeah, it looks pretty foggy down there.
Oh, does it? Okay.
There's a lot of low cloud anyway, that's all I'll say.
Oh, got another Nige A321 Neo coming in. 15 minutes. Thanks, Mike. I feel spoilt with Neo Nige. Oh, that sounds a bit weird.
Alright, 787-9 on the roll. Lovely flex on that Dreamliner as it rotates. And the Norse is still plodding down to the bottom of the runway.
Plodding down. Should have the Aer Lingus to Barbados soon. That's it's a little bit late.
Got a prop coming in.
Oh yeah, no, that is a bit late.
It's the Aer Lingus AR. That was a dodgy laugh.
I'll see you in a bit, Laura.
Take care, Laura. Thanks for joining us. She's about to deal with that ATR.
I was going to say, is that thing nearly there? Oh yeah, it's not too far away.
Bet you it's on finals.
It's just done a little loop. They're probably like, Laura, can you get out of the thing plane's chat, please? We've got a plane incoming.
We're incoming in that dodgy livery.
Yeah. hate saying I see blue sky. I mean, I see cloud. It was nice, like, when the sun came up this morning.
Oh, it was lovely this morning. And
back to normal now.
Yep. Well, we can only have nice weather for 10-15 minutes.
Yeah.
Otherwise you get nosebleeds.
It's very true.
Norse is literally just waiting at the end now, just contemplating life, deciding whether they want to go to Gatwick or not.
Nice Gil, got the roast potatoes on.
I can't see a plane on finals yet.
There is a prop coming in, but it's like, no, that's just like about to go over Oldham, so Norse really doesn't want to leave us.
It just loves us that much. It's like,
I want to be based at Manchester.
I hate Gatwick.
I'm sick of the fog. I like being able to see.
There's no one streaming at Gatwick right now, and I'm not going.
Oh dear. Honestly, they issue a yellow weather warning, and then every other weather app you have decides to send you notifications. It's like, I know.
I still can't see this prop.
No, like I say, it's about barely passing over Oldham.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
And like I say, Norse doesn't want to go. Unless there's something that's... Let me just take my filters off.
Well,
just double check.
What?
There is nothing on...
No, there's nothing, because I'd see the lights by
no,
now.
Nothing.
There's the crew bus for the Emirates.
Oh, I wondered why you were looking for a second. I don't know why.
Oh, I had enough waiting for the Norse, because it's not doing anything. Might as well stick it on a Selwyn's crew bus.
Wow. Think Selwyn's crew bus.
There you go.
Yeah, as Mike said, it's running 165 minutes late. No rush to get to Gatwick. Gavin saying Norse are trying to endorse themselves on your channel. Well, if Norse want to give us a sponsorship, then I will take it.
Yeah, I'll take it. If you want a base for a few aircraft there as well, I'll take that as well.
Yeah, I'll take a flight or two as well. Not a problem. How is it? Nearly 11:45.
Crazy, isn't it? Right, can we get an update on the Saudia?
Yep, the Saudi.
Finally, the Norse has been cleared.
It is.
Got to be over EMA, hasn't it?
Oh, it's past that.
Ah, it's about to turn on the finals then.
Not quite. It's about.
Is it in between those 2 points?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. I knew it.
Hartington, if you know where that is.
Yeah.
It's about to start going over the Peak District, basically. The Qatar is over London. They've taken the... I'd say quite a scenic tour nicely over London, although apparently they won't see anything, will they?
That's still another 20 minutes from London, isn't it? 25.
I mean, you're saying 25 on here, but I mean, it's like North London at this point.
That's 25.
Okay, 25 minutes for that then. Yeah, because that's when it was saying it was going to be due in, like 10 past.
Okay, I'll let you off.
And it's 1:45 now. There's like a whole string of arrivals. We're at the back of the arrival queue, basically.
Right. North 787-9 Dreamliner.
Woo!
Position in flight. Back to Gatters.
Finally.
I mean, it really don't want to spill up either. It's like, do I have to? Oh, go on then, I'll spill up.
Yeah, Gary Norse was doing a slow-mo without special effects.
I'll tell you what.
Don't need these fancy cameras.
Well, what I was going to say is that took a fair bit of runway. Do you know when we had the A380 that was going to Beijing, and you know we had the Cathay going to Hong Kong, and they were like at roughly the same points. It's bonkers, isn't it?
It really is.
Right, I can see that prop.
Oh, about time. So this is the Loganair from Aberdeen. And Nige is on finals now as well, and then it'll be Saudi after them.
Excellent.
And then, like I say, there's the whole string of arrivals ending with the Qatar. No worries, Giant Crown Stack. See you later. Enjoy the veg. And Gil, enjoy your lunch as well. I love it. Like, we've obviously all probably had like some sort of Christmas dinner, probably similar on Boxing Day, and it gets to Sunday and everyone's like, roast. I want a roast.
I'm in a roast mood.
I'm having roast potato withdrawals.
No, I had one for 2 days.
I need meat and veg and gravy.
Whoa. Right, here comes Loganair. Wow, that's a filthy laugh.
Oh, it was a person? I thought it was a duck.
No, that was a person.
Morning, Greg. Yeah, Pegasus has pinged up. Tap's coming back out. Aer Lingus has definitely lost the race to Barbados today.
Put it this way, I think an Etihad could get there quicker.
I think they could. Laura said she did a Boxing Day pie with all the leftovers in a tray and put some puff pastry over it. Nom.
Nice.
Oh, that's quite good, that, actually. Bit different from like sandwiches, isn't it?
Yeah.
I suppose it's like, isn't that like Bubble and Squeak, where you just like put all the leftovers together? Obviously, that's one step further by putting some puff pastry over the top, but. Okay, Laura. Yeah, you go and do some work. Work.
Tell the pilot it was a lousy landing, just for giggles. It wasn't. Just do that.
Good evening,
a complex. Pilots need complexes. Right. I'm sure you said this about 42 times, but we've got another Neo.
Yes. I think I only said it once, to be fair. Okay. So, Saudi is turning on to finals.
Excellent, eh? That's the one that, wow, we're really looking for. Drops it nicely onto the runway there. It's really interesting that there's not hardly any planes gone out now. I know we just had the Norse go out, but it really has just stopped quite quickly.
Well, like I say, the TAP's coming out, Pegasus pushed back.
Yeah.
I think there was something else as well, but...
Well, I'm guessing that Virgin A380 is about to push back any time as well.
Oh, is it?
That was loaded before. Well, yeah, it did just drop off quite quickly. I'm pretty sure that the tie's not going out, though.
Are you sure?
That's why
That'll probably get to Barbados, actually, before the Airlingers pings up.
I'm not sure that's going to be the case, to be honest.
It's an EasyJet that's pinged up as well for Nice.
Yep, I can see the TAP coming out now.
Saudi is over Stockport.
Cool. Just want to stick it on that. See the everyone looking really happy getting on the Ryanair.
Yeah.
Just see. No.
To be honest with you should just be, happy going somewhere, because, there's probably maybe a couple of people that are going for like a really short trip and coming back, but most people are probably going for like nice New Year's somewhere and doing something a little bit different and maybe having a bit of sunshine.
Yep. Right, you can see the Saudi. Right, I want to go into wider mode, so it's going to zoom out.
Wide mode.
And I like it because I want some decent footage of it. So this is the livery I think that the new Saudi fleet should have been in.
Yeah.
Not the retro-inspired livery. I think it looks more apt for a modern-day airline, and I think that the retro should have been on one on each of their series of aircraft.
Yeah.
It would have looked really good. I think they missed
agree.
out on that, but that's just me. Right, there we go. Enjoy this, everyone. How's about that? That is a good looking aircraft, that.
Yeah, it is nice, that. I have to agree.
There's best one's that.
Oh, I know.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Alright, what's next? EasyJet from Paris will be next. There's a Ryanair from Cork just passing Bolton as well. The Qatar is passing Leicester.
Leicester? Can I have some Leicester cheese, please?
That's the red one, isn't it? Red Leicester cheese.
Yeah, that's why the name gave it away there. I don't want to go. You've been out a little bit too long now, Liz. But the red part of red Leicester cheese. It's usually kind of.
I don't like orange cheese. I know it's red. Orange. I don't.
What if I did a blindfold test on you?
Oh, I don't really like cheese anyway. So. Apart from Baby Bells.
It's not proper cheese, that.
It is proper cheese.
No, it's not.
It's little cheese.
No, it's not.
It's like it's Edam.
It's rubber.
All cheese is rubber.
No, that's rubber.
Well, at least it's not got bits of mould in it. If you're a fan of blue cheese. I don't understand you.
So, because nobody understands you. Now you know how we all feel about you.
But yeah, it's like they've got like the orange cheddar, haven't they? Rather than the white cheddar. And I don't know, I don't like it. I just think it looks weird and it puts me off and it's not the same. It's like, I remember there was like a couple of times after nights out way back.
Do you know what I think? I think people are giving too much choice nowadays, and I think you should just eat it and just sip your mouth.
I remember like getting some cheesy chips when I was young, like after a night out, and they would put like the red cheddar on it, and it's like, it's not the same.
It literally is the same.
But it's not the same.
It's literally the same. It's just got a different dye in it.
Don't want dye in my cheese. Oh, Sooooo's coming back in 10 minutes from Geneva. Virgin Atlantic to Barbados is also going to beat the Aer Lingus to Barbados by the looks of things.
Cool, Virgin.
The air tanker as well has like pinged up. I don't really know what it's doing, to be honest.
Well, Attack Portugal could do 12 sectors by the time some of these planes get moving.
Well, I know. They're taking their time today, aren't they?
Well, TAP is lined up. And we've got a perfectly in focus bush there, I think.
Oh, bush.
I don't think it's the chimney pot.
I thought you were going to say plane.
No.
Heaven forbid.
We don't do in focus planes on this channel. Oh yeah, we do now.
Cheers, Mike. The air tankers for Tenerife. Oh yes, of course, it's doing the TUI flight, isn't it? And the Icelandair is pushing back as well.
Well, that person said they were on it, so
yep.
Hopefully get that for them. Got EasyJet coming in. I'm just going to change crop mode again. I apologise. Just means you can zoom in a bit more. Where's this mate orange from?
Paris, I think. Flight radar stopped working now. Hang on. Yes, Paris. Charles de Gaulle.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Harrison blinks and missed the Aer Lingus to Barbados.
Oh my god.
It's over Southern Ireland, apparently. I remember the TUI going.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh yeah, there was another one, wasn't there? And there is only another one that goes to Barbados.
Oh, this is awkward, isn't it?
Yeah. Mike, I'm glad you're, like, you have a brain. After the stream, I will go and find the yellow brick road.
I'll drop her off on the way back, don't worry.
Oh, God.
So, Saudia is just holding underneath the tower, just waiting for clearance to go around the back. Guessing they're waiting for the air tanker.
Imagine so. Oh, look, yeah, there it is. I have zero memory of that departing. Anyway.
I don't know what the name is anymore. Oh, we've got a fire truck. Right, where's that 350?
It is... Hang on. Check it's not already landed, you know.
May have departed and gone back.
Sorry, if I show you, they've got like a little curve going on for arrivals. Yeah. So it's at the back of that queue. Ryanair from Cork is next in. Pegasus out next. Oh, I heard he's back.
He's done his bike ride on his own.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, no, Mike, it's just that week between Christmas and New Year, isn't it? I mean, no one knows what's going on.
Like you're trying to validate your sketchiness, don't think so.
It's the 1 week a year where we can all just forget everything. I've only had one Red Bull as well today, so short on caffeine.
Pegasus will be next out, I think, unless the EasyJet sneaks in and takes the intersection. There's always a chance of, to be honest.
Tui from Toulouse is next in.
No, letting Pegasus.
Heard it. I was on the group cafe bike ride, short and sweet, 23 miles.
Literally just there on his own, cycling.
23
Talking
miles.
to himself, pretending he's got friends there. It's alright, Eddie, we've all been there, mate.
How long does it take you to cycle?
23 miles, about that time when he left.
I don't know what time that was. I'd still be on like mile 3.
Mile 3, like you wish.
Oh, see you later, Mike, and Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year, mate. Take care. If you see any aer linguses, let us know.
Yeah, I heard you saying post-Christmas, pre-New Year's Eve, everyone is high on sweets and cheese. Oh, Emily's saying it's vegetable week unless you're me who has to write a master's assignment on 4,400 words. Oh, well, good luck with that.
Who's that?
Emily. I think that's write a master's assignment.
I remember the joys of doing that. Oh no, I hated every moment of it, sorry.
Oh dear.
So, we've got a convoy coming out at the moment. We've got Virgin A330, then we've got the air tanker A330, and that's followed by the Iceland Air 737 MAX.
I heard you saying it was slow, 14 miles per hour, 1 hour 34. At least you're actually pedalling. Unlike a lot of people on bikes these days, just whizzing around.
Do you know what though?
Ready to prime to knock someone over. Go on.
I can put my foot on this pedal in the car and it goes like well faster than that.
Yeah, that's true. It's dry then as well. And warm.
Can't get the focus there.
Oh, Herdy, you can't de-tree the living room. It's still Christmas.
Oh, he's such a... Honestly, there's no help for him.
He's jet to Nice.
Right, after the Iceland Air then.
What's that, sorry?
Or the Qatar, whichever.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so after we've finished, we're going to send you over to someone else who's streaming here at Manchester today, John from Drones and Planes. So if you want another bit of action from Manchester, you want to just keep the Manchester action going, hang around and I'll direct you over there once we're done. Let's say. We've still got another good 10-15 minutes of decent action.
Yeah. My YouTube had enough, it just restarted itself.
Got Jet 2 A321 Neo coming in. Unless I mistake it for a 7.5, which could happen.
That's true. No, you gotta... I don't like a bare living room, I think that's the thing. It looks really weird. I don't like the transition after the tree comes down.
Don't put it up in the first place then, I have to deal with that.
No, I've got a tree up.
See my genius?
I see it. I hear it. No, I choose to ignore it.
That's how I feel, and you have...
The thing is, I'd have to, like, replace it with, like, New Year's decorations and... Jet 2 from Geneva. Right now, next out to Knock. Huh?
Passing the stream. Let's have a quick look.
Hang on. My loads. I'm intrigued.
Right. Got an arrival, then I'm guessing it's going to be the Virgin Atlantic.
What was the thing about? What were you looking at?
What?
What were you looking at?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at things, Liz.
Oh, I'm just curious. You just seem so taken by it.
Well, maybe I was, maybe I wasn't.
It's the EasyJet from Turin. Heard he said drones and planes after party.
I still think John's drunk from his trip. So it could be entertaining. Remember, he's got his Liverpool airport review.
Oh, yeah.
I've had a sneak peek of the review.
After this, arrivals-wise, it's the Ryanair from Naples and then the Qatar A350 from Doha. Qatar. Virgin Atlantic to Barbados next. TUI, operated by Air Tanker, going to Tenerife. And the Iceland Air to Reykjavik.
Are they going to try and move everything up so they can get the Iceland Air off? Because the Air Tanker's moving forward, the Virgin's not. Well, there's no way they're going to get it in before next one anyway.
Oh, Emily, you like Herdy with Lego? Herdy's been putting his Lego together.
Herdy and his Lego. My hand.
Oh dear.
My right hand's freezing now.
Oh, is it? Have you not got your hand warmers?
Yeah.
Oh.
Still freezing.
Oh, okay.
Ryanair. Looks to be one of their MAX fleet. Those engines that are far too big for that plane. Don't care what anyone says.
It is a MAX.
It's crazy how they have to... It's crazy when you go from the original variant of the MAX. It's not a MAX, the 737.
Yeah, I know.
And you know how the engines were mounted right underneath the engine, under the wings and stuff like that. And because of how they had to get these bigger engines on there, they've had to move it more forward and forward, which has created so many issues for them.
I know.
Really, I honestly, I really do think they should have redeveloped that before the MAX came
I agree.
out.
It should have started again.
And look how far forward that is of the wing. It's crazy.
That's why it isn't just like tip forwards.
Well, I mean, it's a great bit of improvisation, but
well, it's not.
It's not optimal, is it?
I'd say the whole MAX 737 MAX sort of thing has not been the most optimal thing going. Alright, I'm guessing it should be the Virgin Atlantic now.
So it is the Virgin Atlantic.
YouTube's had enough, it keeps restarting on me.
Don't blame it.
Sorry?
It's you.
It's not me.
You're going to push it forward and get the Iceland Air? Oh no, this version's going to have to move it because the A350's on finals.
It's still just passing Stockport, so...
It looks relatively close, that.
Yeah, no. It's kind of one of them days, isn't it, where it all looks really close. I heard you'll have to like build a house extension to get all your Legos in.
With Lego. No, you have to build a house extension with Lego. Just think about it, mate. It's genius.
It is genius, that.
Probably cost you more though than with bricks.
100%. Well, Qatar and next, and there is a break in arrival, so we should be able to get these last two departures out.
Surely out. Right, let's get this Qatar.
Lovely.
So, air tanker out next.
Yep.
Then it will be the Iceland Air. And I say after that, I'll redirect you over to John, who is somewhere south side.
Yes, somewhere.
I can't be more specific than that. That's all you're getting out of me.
Oh, thank you, Paul, and all the best for the new year for you as well.
Absolutely. There's the Iceland Air with someone who was in the stream before.
I think was it called Richard? I'm so bad at remembering names. Yes, Richard.
Bet he wishes he was on a 7.5.
Yeah, no. Do you think Jet2 feel like Air Tanker are cheating on them doing a flight for TUI?
Yeah, air tanker dirty. Take anyone's money. Didn't take my money.
Oh, do you want the KLM?
Oh, it's 321.
It's on finals.
Yeah, I get that. Because we will be going on that one relatively soon.
We will indeed. Oh, Happy New Year to you, Jim.
Yep, and the Iceland Air is now coming on.
Yeah, I mean, it's on long final, so it's like at Hyde now, basically. So.
Yeah. Oh well.
I don't see that often because they don't like to put it on the early routes.
Oh, they only offer a certain number, don't they?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they are getting them delivered at a fair old lick at the moment, to be honest, so we'll get more and more, but it's nice to have it here, to be honest.
Well,
I think it's a good looking aircraft. And I look forward to trying it out.
It should be good.
Well, John's wife was on it, wasn't she?
Oh, was she?
Yeah, Alexa, she was on it, so she said it was really good.
Well, I look forward to it. Never flown with the KLM.
Apparently it's got better seats than Jet2. I don't want to start fights with people.
It doesn't surprise me somehow.
I just don't want to start fights, but that's apparently the truth. Well, they'll probably have to wait for this A321 to get a bit closer now before they give clearance for this Iceland Air to depart.
Mm-hmm. So I still need to find an A220 and an Embraer E2.
E2, yeah, the E2 are what I need. Well, if it was between the E2 or the watch car, I probably would have gone for the E2.
Oh, wow, okay.
Well, Iceland Air has been given clearance to depart.
Awesome.
That'll be a nice flight, Richard. Pretty sure you will. I've only heard good things about Iceland Air, to be honest. Even, especially on the Maxes.
Gosh, yeah, Jim, don't forget that you've got work on Tuesday. That'd be awkward, wouldn't it? Right, it's just approaching Stockport, this KLM.
Yep. Got a funny feeling they're going to get this Ryanair out before.
I'd say so. Just going to be going back to Bratislava.
Try and say that when you've had about 4 pints.
Back to Bratislava, back to Bratislava, back to
No.
Bratislava. That's nice, Bratislava.
How much is it in Bratislava?
Back for beers in Bratislava.
There you go. That's the main reason to go to Bratislava.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Rob, Keith and John,
Right.
for the kind words. KLM.
I'm on the KL of the M's.
A321 Neo coming in from Amsterdam.
How come every time I've recorded this, it's always been really grey?
I don't know.
What's wrong with you pressing that?
The KLM curse.
Don't say that. Right. And I'll get a nice little recording. You. Well,
Lovely.
thank you, everybody. I'm going to whack it onto the Emirates. I say, hang around because I'm going to redirect you over to John so you can be able to get some Manchester action.
As Herdy said, drones and planes after party. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining us.
Thanks
Obviously,
for
not just today, for the
But-
whole the past year. It's been fantastic. Thank you
Wow.
for all.
when Lizz hasn't been here. It's been fantastic. Those have been the best streams.
But no, thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you for all the likes. Everyone who's pressed the subscribe button, new members, gifted memberships, super chats, super stickers, membership renewals, buy me a kebabs.
Can't say no.
You can't say no, that's amazing. So thank you everybody. Everyone who's chatted, everyone who's lurked.
Oh my god, how many aviation streams are there at the moment? Like 10 billion.
Too many. But yeah, we're gonna head off. This is the last stream of 2024 for us. We'll be back in the new year.
Where's John from Drones and Planes? He's not on.
He is live.
Oh, there he is. Go.
Oh, there we go. But yeah, mods, thank you so much.
Yeah, especially Wadders, whose birthday it was today.
Absolutely. Well, it still is.
No, his birthday's finished.
Is it just the morning?
Just the morning.
The morning birthday.
Yeah, the morning birthday. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thanks for a great year.
Thank you. Do you know, let's do a New Year's hype.
Tripe, Terminal.
There we go.
There we go. Thank you, Liz, for the help that you've given us at times during the year.
Thank you, Simon, for not killing me yet or pushing me down the slope.
As always, next year. But yeah, thank you everyone, and we will see you back in the new year.
Have a wonderful new year.
Party and drink and
Woo!
be merry. Yeah, that's all I can say. Anyway, thank you. Take it easy, and we'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.